Yo, how's everybody doing today? It's your boy Andros, and we're back for another stream. How's everyone doing this week? I hope everyone here has had a great week. I want to firsthand apologize for not streaming on Tuesday. A friend called me and said he was in town, and I said to him, like, hey, can we do any day other than Tuesday? He's like, oh, no, sorry. I'm only available Tuesday, and then I have to head out of town. I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm seeing you. So for everyone else who was looking for a Byzantine stream that day, I apologize, but we're back for today. So I wanted to start doing the EU5 Tuesdays and then the Pokemon stream Fridays, but I'm still invested in this EU5 campaign for Byzantium. I really want to play it. I do know that there was some information leaked for Pokemon Champions where what was it? Mega Raichu X and Y's abilities were leaked. That looks pretty good. So for those of you who have seen the leaks, what are your thoughts? For those who haven't, let me explain. So Mega Raichu X is like, so basically Mega Raichu X and Y came for the DLC for Pokemon Legends EA, and eventually they're coming to Champions. Well, it's been leaked, their abilities. So Mega Raichu X has the ability called Electric Surge. Basically, whenever on sub-ends, so like Drought or was the other heavy rain or whatever the abilities are that summons weather conditions. Electric Terrain is a terrain setter. So whenever Raichu comes in, Mega Raichu X comes onto the field, it generates electric terrain, which does effects depending on, I forget, I think this one does any Pokemon that's on the ground cannot be afflicted with status conditions or cannot be put to sleep. It's something like that. I always forget the details on terrains because terrains were something that came in, I think, Gen 7. And I wasn't really paying attention. Only thing I know is that Electric Terrain and Psychic Terrain are really good, especially Psychic Terrain plus Expanding Force. While Mega Raichu Y has No Guard. So we have another No Guard Pokemon, similar to Mega Halucha. Other than that, they seem incredibly frail, stat-wise. They could be like massive glass cannons, but maybe we'll develop a team around them. But anyway, let's get into an E5 campaign here. Let's switch things over. So I've been doing a lot of testing on the side just to make sure I'm aware of what I need to be taken care of. I'm just past the disaster in that campaign, and here we are. So this one's a 1403. Our campaign is 1362. So we're still a ways away from any of the disaster without eliminating all the Turkic Beyliks. So based on what I've encountered, Bulgaria becomes a bit of a problem, especially army quality wise. So I want to say we need to focus on eliminating them first, but our issue in our campaign is the fact that Bulgaria has also allied Hungary. So our best strategy here is essentially to find a way to get Hungary to stop being friends with Bulgaria. So if I can check this here, influence actions, no. Axis actions, no. Where is it? Overt, hostile, stop current favors. Where is it? Where do you use trust on here? Is there no trust action? Transfer subject. Oh wait, is there? Where do I use my favors for? Oh, here we go. Favors. This will increase favors per month while using increasing favors. How do we use favors? Can we spend to ask other countries to do something? Oh, yeah. Okay, so what can we make them do for favors? Ask for money. That's a good one. Can we make them stop being friends with somebody? Break alliance? Oh, no, not that. That's for us. Isolate from allies. Oh, here we go. So if we have 20 favors with them, we can isolate them from being friends with Bulgaria. And right now, we're currently currying favors with them with the hope that we can get 20 favors to get them to break their alliance. I think right now we have a Casus Belli against Bulgaria until 65, but I don't think we'll be able to break their favors anytime soon. One of the things that we haven't finished yet is removing all the horrific estate privileges. So one of the goals for today is getting rid of the nobles. Consolidation of the nobles. Basically, this will allow us to start taxing them to make some money, and then later we can take out the corruption of the faith. So I think we should be aiming for this first. So let's get a little bit of positive stability, and we'll go for that. One of the other things I've noticed is the decay theme system. So I was trying to figure out how we get rid of that. Is there an event? Yeah, I found out that there is an event for this. Where is it? It's disguised as a different name. I think it's reforming the military. Here we go. So between 1370, so 8 years from now, to 1499, we will have a 1% chance to removing this modifier if we have 10,000 regulars. So, yeah. We also need to embrace professionalism. So basically, I think one of our first things to do once we get one of these, I think we should aim for professional armies and then go right for, hold on, let me show you. We'll go right for armories. So we can start building up, where is it? Here we go. Armors. Go right for armories. So we can start building up our manpower pool. So we can start recruiting things like the late medieval cataphracts, the Varangian Guard. Maybe we go for the men-at-arms levies. But then we want to also start pushing for some other things in here, like +4 Varangian units, the Houndsfire, so we get cannons, etc. Like this is the kind of stuff we want to push for. And then we can go for Renaissance, go for the art school, come over here, go right for government reforms. And and the big thing we want from government reform will be the, I can't show you. What if I click on this? Yeah, here we go. I can change it from here. So the one we want to go for is, where is it? Harbor Administration. This will give us a crap ton of bonuses for naval. And the biggest thing is proximity through imports and another naval governor, which we can then use and probably put somewhere else. But right now, big thing we want to do as well today is put a local governor right over here. Get more control from over this region, which will impact our economy. But and I think we just took Athens. Yeah, we just took Athens. So right now that's lying to us, that stat. So let's see, what do we have? We have a couple Caspellis against Naples for 5 years. We have one for Bulgaria for a couple years. Do we have a parliament so we can go to war with Karamids? Actually, do I have a truce with the Karamids? I do not. So they'll be next up on my list. And the Ottomans, do I have any cores on the Ottomans? So one big thing I want to do is I want to push into Anatolia a little bit more, get more control, and if we can end the disaster by ending the Rise of the Turks event super early by wiping out the last of the Beyliks. Actually, I only see 3 Beyliks on here. I thought these guys were a Beylik. I mean, if we can remove these guys immediately, I think we'll be good. Pyramids are the strongest Beylik right now, and Ottomans are number 3. Huh, rest in piss, Ottomans. Alright. I am breathing heavy. I don't know why. So let's lower Navy maintenance. Let's lower fort maintenance a little bit here. Why do I have a fort here? Oh, it's a good defensive fort, but I don't think we need that. So let's remove that. Keep that there for now. Eventually, I want to like make a line of forts in the mountains here to protect us. So in the event that we have to fight Egypt or someone else, we can stack wipe them on those forts. All right, so army will keep up. We have no more inflation. That's good. We have no more debt. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's increase this a little bit. I know we'll make less money, but I want to make sure these guys are a little more satisfied than they already are. And is this from tax efficiency? I thought I wasn't making money from you. Did I have a parliament? No, I didn't. Why am I making money? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pull our archers back. Let's get ourselves somebody. Let's get this guy, Carl. Actually, no. Let's not give any more stuff to the nobility. Let's just give something to these guys. I want to stop bringing members of, what's it called? Of the nobility estate in, so then we can lower their influence. So let's see. You. And I make you promote to head of cabinet. Will cost 5 legitimacy, but if we do this, we can increase our... We lost a bunch of money, but that's fine. And we'll just have to increase our legitimacy a little bit. Because eventually we want to remove the nobility privilege. Stop favors. Do I have... Let's see, what do I have? I want to see if I have an estate privilege that grants me... what's it called? Here we go. Agenda impact. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Do you have it too? You do. Okay. So we can get a lot of stuff from the armament next time around. Oh no, Serbia is guaranteeing one of my subjects? What are you going to do, Serbia? Nothing. Make a lot of money. What the hell? Nice. We get some integration. Oh, we got prosperity. Let's go. All right, let's start building more roads. Yep. Basically, we're just going to push all the way up to here, and then we're going to put a local governor right here. Stability decay. We got a core. Nice. We have some extra... We have an extra diplomat. Let's do something here. If I declare war on you, will I win? Probably not. They have a lot of ships and a decent amount of manpower. We have till 67 to make that decision, so let's wait a little bit. Maybe we'll recover. Hold on a minute, am I paying for something else? I am, I'm paying for the recovery of my levies. Which are currently at 10,000. Nice, we got another core. This is nice. Okay, how much of this is Greek up here? 36% Greek. Okay, so it's a good thing we took that. Who's in the coalition? Carmenids? Just the Carmenids? Alright, that's fine. Oh, now we're reaching positive stability? Let's go. How much money are we paying here? We're paying for max stability. What is going on? How do we have so much money? Not that I'm complaining. For how long? 9 months. And then we could get a claim on the Carmenids. Amid is still here. Just in case, let's just build a spy network on Naples. In case we want to declare war on them later. Alright, roads. How much is this? Looks like it's 159. Let's just sit, recover. Ooh, stability investment. We're gonna get Deus Volt CB next. Nice. Okay. Wait, Cyprus a subject? Yeah, they're my subject. Alright, so we did fight Cyprus already. Alright, that's good. Alright, how much time left? 4 months. And our claims on Bulgaria are about to disappear, which kind of sucks. And we do not have enough favors with you, do we? We have 12 favors. Could we ask for favors? Profess trust. We're at the way. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get another claim on Bulgaria. So let's click on Bulgaria here. Let's build another, rebuild the spy network, so then we can get another claim. Who is this? Genderids? Oh, screw them. Theodora is born. Let's go. Ruler's daughter. Actually, do I have a son? I do. He's the crown prince. 36, 32, 41. That's pretty good. Let me see its education here. Can't seem to get to the patriarchal education just yet. And we can't pay for this just yet because we don't have money. And we're also spending the money on trying to build roads so we could improve our control, which I think is important. So when we're in one fear, we could build another road. For those of you who've never played EU4 before, EU5 before, to build a local governor, which you can't see for some weird reason, you need to have a road connection to the capital. And we need another couple ducats. All right, Parliament, you ready? It's it hasn't been enough time yet? Okay. Here it is. Click this button, road. Go, we're getting closer. One more month. Then we'll go to war with the Canarids. Build one here. Let's see, increase ties. Nothing from the nobility? Are you serious? Okay. Market expansion, launch. Oh, actually. Conversions. That might actually be pretty good. Fund Artisan Guild. Expand food supply. Establish charity organizations. Food consumption character lifespan expectancy. Let's go with this one. I don't want to contain professional armies. I kind of want to leave it, but 54 is kind of huge. So let's go for request additional taxes. I am not doing that a second time. They all want to contain professional armies. Do we change a policy? It is 12 stability. They all suck, actually. They all really suck. Do this again. A third time with containing it. I do not want to contain this anymore. But we need a Casus Belli here to attack. Go here. Bronya. Let's go for that. Now we declare war. The Ottomans will get involved. Everyone's getting involved. All right, hold on. Let's bring all these guys in. Bring in all our allies. Let's co-belligerate all of them. So that brings in these guys up here. That brings in all these guys over here, and it brings in literally everyone here. It's the I am literally going into a coalition war against these guys. All right, let's start this war then. Let's see how much we could take without falling into horrific debt. Okay, so anyone spawning on an island? No. Let's get ready. This is gonna suck. And pause. Okay. You're all coming. Okay. All right, you're 20 troops. How about you run away, come over here, and then regroup? You guys can also do the same. I don't want you guys fighting the Ottomans on your own. You guys are fine. Our soldiers on the front line will probably get hit the hardest. Making a lot of money now. So we should be able to get enough for some more roads. I think what my goal here is to annex as much as possible if we can. Cowards? 5 ducats is fine. Cowards are them. Is that a disease outbreak? What's going on here? Ooh, nice. We got some support. We definitely don't want to fail this. So if we have to contain professional armies, fine. That's fine. They could take it. Nice. We got another integration completed. Let's see, what else can we integrate? Well, all right, we'll integrate Athens. That should give us a lot of manpower. Who is the leader? The Aretinids are the leader. So I think we can beat the rest of these guys up. So let's come over here. Yeah, you guys can keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna die anyway. It's fine. Do a quick seize of the Ottoman territory. Let's make sure we're not pushing too far from each other. Oh, hello, hello. No, go this way as fast as you can. Nice. All right, so we won't push here because there's a fort, so we'll come down here. All right, you can come over here where it's safer, so I know I can see where these guys are. No, you don't. They still captured it? Crazy to me. Yeah, they're capturing all the forts down there. It's fine. Okay, let's regroup together here. We'll go and attack the Ottomans. All right, let's take a look at pricings. So to go up here, we have to go to this province. How much more do we need? We need another 159, and then we can finish the roads. Then we can go into saving for a local governor to increase our control. Ottomans are taking attrition. All right, the Ottomans have been eliminated. Let's go. No more forces left on their side. So let's push south and start taking out the Karamanid. And then we can push towards the Retinids. All right, we're defending. I think this is a... Yep, we'll get a defender bonus here. Ooh, that's a lot of losses on our part there. Oh, this is about to finish. Damn it. How far are we, professional armies? We were pretty good until now, but we have to if we want to pass this agenda, and we don't want to lose Seventh stability. Where Athena, Nicomedia, same places, so let's just do it. Just so we can pass this. Let's go to Sozopoulos. Let's recapture some of our territory here. Come down here. Oh, I think that's enough money. Hold on. Smyrna roads all the way up to here. All right, there we go. Once these are done, we can build our local governor, which I think is 200. $200 ducats. Yes. No, I'm not putting Nicomedia. The reason why is we already have decent control over here thanks to the strait in proximity to capital. Oh, whoa. Get out of there. You're taking so much attrition. What is happening? Okay, let's back the hell up. Why are we taking so much attrition all of a sudden? Is there a disease outbreak? Influenza, maybe? Food? Wait, food? The food? Where's our food at? Diseases. Alright, I don't see diseases. Dangers, vegetation. Works of art, no. Nobles, no. Oh, there's no food over here. Not being an idiot. Let's not be idiots and die over here. So let's just recover our food supplies and then we'll push. Oh. Guess we're not making the extra money anymore. Let's lower that down. Lower this a little bit. How are levies doing? Levies are okay. For now, I'm just going to lower this so we can make a little bit of extra money so we can get for that local governor. How bad is the food? All right, looks like it's recovered a little bit, so let's push over here. There's Hungary finally coming down to help. Where your forces at? So Ottomans have 0, Caramanids have 2,000, the Eretnids have 4,000. Let's push south and take this. I think we're at war, right? Yep, perfect. From the Ottomans, if we're able to take anything, since everyone's co-belligerent, let's take as much as we can. It's going to be a massive coalition, though, so we might want to be careful here. So maybe we take these provinces here. Maybe push them in like this. No, yeah, we're going to be coalition out the butt. All right, so let's use our spare diplomats here to just keep improving relations with everybody. Already maxed improvement on you. Let's improve on Naples. Hungary's already improved. Venice, let's improve with you. Let's just be ready for when that happens. Yeah, the mountains are going to be almost impassable soon, so we have to go north now. So let's go up here. We have the Deus Volt CB now. Let's go. I think now, since we still don't have professional armies available to us, let's go towards... Let's see, we got a couple options here. Go for boats. We could go for the Mediterranean galley. Actually, let's go for that. And then we go for peasant levies, which I don't think we'll need just yet. Actually, we don't think we need that. We'll think about peasant levies later, but let's go for the army initiative and army morale. Should improve army quality. Maybe at some point we go for some of these other bonuses, but for now I think we wait. All right. Winter's going to be coming up, so we can't go past through these mountains anymore. So let's capture this territory the best we can. Running out of food, lovely. Let's take back our subjects' territory. Take this. Thank you, Ottomans, for helping. Let's go north. Oh! We finished integrating another province. Nice. Let's keep pushing integration. Let's get Euba next, since that's mostly Greek. Have been infiltrated by the Eretnids. Nice. Okay. Napoli. Wait, did I not? Let's create a Casusbelli. Let's do in Rhodops. And then for our buddies in Naples, we will deal with you once we have another diplomat. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to take all this territory without a coalition, so I say we beat the Eretnids for a bunch of money. Peace out with them. Oh boy, hold on, they're going to be the war leader. Right. Do anything they have here? Are they Cappadocian by any chance? Turkish, Armenian? So this is the Armenian region. Okay. 99% already? So if I went ahead, captured all this territory just from the war leader, I can't do it. All right, that's fine. That'll be 207 aggressive expansion. All right, that's fine. Now, what would happen if I did this? 127. Let's not push all the way up there. Yeah, that'd be more aggressive expansion. Let's see what happens here. Problem is I co-belligerated them, so I guess maybe I have to piece them out of one piece. Actually, let me figure this out here. Because I had this issue back in EU4 where I got, like, extra aggressive expansion even though I co-belligerated them. How does co-belligerating work? All right, here we go. If you select an ally as a co-belligerant when declaring war, taking their wealth and land and peace will cost standard war. If you do not okay, that's all. Okay, so I still get. All right, I'm getting the same amount of graphics expansion. All right, so I guess our concern is our buddy Egypt going to get involved. So if I do this, Venice is coming in. Yep. Egypt would be starting to get some aggressive expansion of us. Okay, that's a problem. Is there anything from the Ottomans I want? Let's look at this territorially. I think what we want is, like, definitely these mountains. So I definitely want to piece out the Ottomans for, at the very least, some, like, defensive terrain. At the very least. So let's get rid of everything that I asked them for. All right, let's look at this. From a terrain perspective, we definitely want this back. For that piece there. Then we definitely want, like... Oh, this is like a whole province. Okay. Let's finish out this territory over here. Let's clean up the borders here like this. And take this from them. So we take, like, something like this. Let's see. That's defensive enough. I think that's pretty defensive. Especially if we take Modra. So... Yeah, no, we need that. All right. How much that could be? 56. You're looking to give me 25? Really? That's all you're giving me is 25. So if I say give me this whole territory here, you're going to say what? A lot of aggressive expansion. Okay. Oh, this is all one territory, and it's owned by 2 different people? Yeah, it's owned by 2 people. So let's take all of that. Take that much. Go from there. Revoke cores on me. Oh, before we accept, let's encourage diplomatic endeavors. Let's give a 1-month wait. Oh, hold on a minute, guys. It's time. Local governor in Smyrna. Let's go. Now we're going to start getting some stuff here. Some really good control. All right, Ottoman, get out of my way. So we got some good control. We got some good captures here. Personally, I just want to fully annex, or at least take most of this territory. I know it's a lot of aggressive expansion. Let's see. Where's Egypt going to stand in this? That's what I'm really concerned about. Is Egypt going to go above -50? Where are you at, Egypt? He will get close. So this is going to be a bit of a close one. I can't seem to take this fort. So if I do this, it's 145. If I do this, it's 124. $145. 145. So it's the same. So we're going to be taking some bad aggressive expansion. So let's just go back to changing societal values to innovative so we can get some bonuses. How much time do we have left with our CB against you? Another year against them. Let me check. If I declare war on you for your province, you have 21,000. I only have 9,000 left. Okay. All right, let's make that CB. I want to wait a little bit longer before we actually go over with that war. Let's do that. They coming to attack me? Where are they going? Yeah, that's right. Come over here. Oh, stretch. Okay. Wait, they've captured this territory? How come you guys aren't seizing it back down? All right, I'm going to leave one person here. I'm going to walk away to capture this. We'll put Patriarch Anastasios in charge of integrating Athens. They're going to move out of their spot. Look like they are. Looks like they got some attrition going on here. Take this because we're running out of food. Okay, how's our food looking? So there's a little bit of... There's no food in here, in this region right now. Pretty bad. Nice. We're getting more integrated provinces. All right, let's actually look at this. So how is this looking? This is going to go up to 80 once this is finished. It's not done just yet, so we'll wait till that's done. Karamanids given up yet? They won't give up. I want them to give up so we can take this central territory as well. I want that fort for my subject, who will probably just dismantle it anyway. Oh, we got a bunch of money? A gift? Oh. What is this for? Alright, let's why what the fuck? Oh, that would explain. I have like very low population right now. What is happening? Okay, well, that explains it. Am I paying for food? I am not paying for food. Basically, I was just killing my people. That's not good. Oh, we got our cores in Athens. Any more territory we can integrate? Get that going. I think we make enough money that we can pay for that. Come over here. Come on. Are you going to move? You want to go after my guys? You want to do something other than stand there and look pretty? Also paying a lot of money for stability, which is necessary at this point. Oh, they're moving. Let's go over here. Oh, nice. Take that. I got there before they did, and I took I think a defensive battle. Oh, it's kind of, yeah, you get a slight bonus, but not much. I think it's +1 for yourself. All right, come on. I need you to win the seat. Oh, Hungary's out of the war. All right, bye, Hungary. What the fuck was that about, Hungary? Not getting a lot of sailors. Docks. Dock. Close, reopen. Wharf. Because I think I have some that are not open right now. Why won't you just take the province? Come on. You're so close. Take it. Take it. Come on. Give me some luck here. No, I do not want this. I don't want that coinage. All right, we finished integrating Hamid. Keep integrating. Yeah, he's not. We're not winning this for some weird reason. How is this going? We just need to take this fort and we can piece them out for what we want. Oh, come on. I really wish they would just end their, go for, like, unconditional surrender. There we go. Alright, how much is this? So this is going to be 203 aggressive expansion. Egypt is at 59. Okay. Where are the Cappadocians? The Cappadocians are up here. So we definitely want this at the very least. How do I want to do this? So if I ask for this instead, it's still 203. Okay. Wait, I'm not going for diplomatic endeavors. Let's fix that. 189. Still a lot, but it might be enough to push Egypt below. They're just so close. They are so close to just saying, we don't care. Can I do something to improve this? It's a competing great power, view of Orthodox. How about I give you... If I give you a gift, I'll give you money, Egypt. And then, if I do this... Egypt is still there. Wait, hold on. Let's give it a month. Maybe it needs to update. Still 53. So I gotta be careful here. What if I don't take that province? Egypt is still that much. What if we leave them with Kronia and take this instead? I don't want them having the fort, but it might be better than the alternative of Egypt getting involved. Egypt would not get involved. Okay, that's better. So let's do this. We'll do that. Get rid of this. We'll take this. Leave that. And if I'm correct, Egypt should still be 48. Where's Egypt? Egypt be 41 now. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I need this province. Just double checking. Pretty sure it's going to be 53 with this, right? 54. Get rid of that. Okay, so Cilicia? Cilicia? Where's... I don't see him. Where are they? Egypt. Egypt would be 42. All right, I'm fine with this peace deal with the Caramans. So instead, we will then do a dismantle fort. We will ask for war reps, a lot of money, or some money, and we'll piece them out for this territory. Basically, we isolate them from the sea. We get the mountain provinces over here, so eventually we can build up a nice fort line to protect ourselves. And then we'd look over at our buddies over here in the Retinids. And we'd say, hey, I don't want anything from you. Give me war reps. Give me all your money. And what is this? And actually, no. I want that for myself later. Humiliate. There we go. And we won the war. Let's go. We did lose a lot of manpower, though, which is kind of bad. But let's just recover for the next couple months. And then we could think about attacking Naples. I think we need to sell some of these cogs. I don't think we need this many cogs. Okay, we have 32 stability. I want to see about us, and we have a lot of money. So let's try increasing this. And I'm pretty sure Thamada also decreases noble power. So let's increase this. We have to pay for all of it. Let's unpause. Let's just recover a little bit for 1 month. Oh, and then we give out a bunch of our provinces to our subject because we don't have a lot of control. Because funny enough, guys, control also impacts your crown power, which is how we're going to lower the noble's power. So let's go over here. Go to subjects. Not create subject. We're going to hand this territory off to Nij. I don't know how you pronounce that. We'll give him the residence. See the province of this. Anksaray? Actually Turkish. I think I have cores on most of this, or I'm integrated. This is mostly Greek, though. 42% Greek. Okay. Regardless, I want to keep this for myself and eventually give them this. So for now, let's hold on to it. Okay. Now, if we look over here, crown power went up to 17. Noble power went down to 46. And it still cost me 100. Why is it so much? Am I missing a stat here? Let's see. Communalism, minus 22.56. Scholar Treaty, 17%. Stay from the noble power. Let's see. If I reduce their power, we destroy a bunch of toll castles, so let's fuck them over. They'll be upset. I mean, they have plenty of... They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're just a bunch of babies. It's fine. They lose a bunch of toll castles, which should reduce their estate power a little bit more. 1%. Still 100. If we take this, we go down to negative 70. All right, let's hold off on taking it just yet. I don't want to deal with that, the ramifications of that just yet. So let's lower all this. Let's keep this on to recover our levies again. And then if we get a bolster the government parliament decision next parliament, let's take it. Let's see, when's the next one? Oh, wow, it's been already 3 years. Let's take a look at this. So, Cameronids have fallen from grace. They are now number 2. The Ottomans aren't even on the list anymore. So, it's Chandar and the Eretnids now. Alright, so money's looking good. So, I think what we want to do is start building up our economy a little bit. Let's look at our market. Good. Ooh, this is a massive market. Might want to break this up. Turn this into the Smyrna market. Market at 60%. 100%. This isn't finished integrating just yet, so I think we do 2 markets. We make a market over here. This is where a lot of my control is going to be for this region. Let's do that down here. It's going to take some time for that to build, so let's wait for that. Accept offer. Stop improving with Naples. We can't attack you just yet. Nope. Hungary won't allow it. Oh, I just realized you're still here. Are you a Catholicism? I could potentially go for a Deus Vult on you. Get that region under our control. Look around here. I don't see anything else that would be a problem. Then from there, I want to... How do I get this? How do I get the population back up? Why is it so bad right now? $90,000, 90,000, 59,000, 136,000. Yeah, my capital is absolutely fucked. Maybe we go for a migration, or we just let the plagues, you know, stop. Renneman. Where is this? Ceres? This whole area. I say let them lose the control. I don't want to lose 7 stability right now. Especially how much money we've been spending to get that stability. Nice. The Smyrna market's down here. And then I think we create a market over here in Athens. So then we can, like, split this into pieces. 72% market access. Through relations with you, since I don't plan to fight you anytime soon. Same thing for Wallachia. Wallachia is fine with me, actually, and they want to form an alliance with me. Not yet. They're alarmed? Slowly getting back our levies. I definitely want to fight Naples before they get a fort over here. 23,000. But Hungary would join me. How much time do I have left on that CB? I have 5 years. Let's just give it a couple months. Let's wait till 1369. Let's just recover a little bit more. Oh no, you joined a coalition against me. Anyway. Actually, if that's the case. Alright, now I'm allying Wallachia. You build the city at any cost. Merchants are not to be trusted. Am I losing so much money all of a sudden? It's the stability. And the fact I'm paying for 2 local governors. Okay, so we have to lower the expense on something here. So I'm thinking we stop raising stability. Oh, wow! It's you only get 0.01 now because of the decay. Let's just see here. What else could I do? Wanted to wait for Parliament for that. More months for that. I mean, we're almost to 50 stab. The fact they have so much power is incredible. But it's because of all these things I've given them. Wait, what? Plus 25% for being in command. Really? Didn't realize that. If I switch you out. What if I switch it for, let's say, the clergy? Can't put you on. I don't have anything crazy on them, do I? I don't have noble leaders only, right? What the hell? When did I give him this? I don't remember giving them any of these. It must have been when I was trying to stop the Civil War. But yeah, they have a lot. Okay. Like I said, 69, we attack. And then you bring your own market soon. Let's look at the markets again. Just make sure. Yep, Smyrna for some reason is in this lower region. All right, let's get our navies up. Manpower is up to 12,000 again. Nice. You guys over here. And pause. Nice, we got some more cores. Really good. All right. Can't get anything from you. So let's declare war on Naples. So Hungary will join. Wallachia will join. Everyone will join. Let's take it. We'll get some extra manpower here. Our navies will definitely not be strong, but in the very least, we'll have some manpower on our side. And we can use this to recap. We can take a portion of Naples while we're at it. Let's get our guys up here. Put them all the way up here. No one's coming from an island. I think we're good. No. Okay, you might rise up. Navies, we'll put them over here. What happened? How did that happen? Oh, Greek just fell below 50% mark. That's insane. Hold on a minute. I'm going to assimilate pop growth. Give me a second here. 49. Who has stronger stats? You do. Let's take a break from going for innovative and do a little bit of assimilation. Where is it? Where is it? Greek. That should hopefully fix it. Why is there a loss all of a sudden? Greek is the dominant culture. Greek is the market language. Yeah, I don't see why it was acting up like that for a little bit. Yeah, they're starting to take territory, but we want to take it back so they can start taking attrition. All right, can I stop that now? All right, change the style values towards innovative. Please. Thank you. How much more towards innovative can I go? 39. They can only go up to another like 20%. Which should be good for us. There it is. We integrated Athens. Now let's do integrate province for you for 61,000 people. How is it the capital has less people? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Maybe we need migration or something. Not a lot of food, huh? This is what happens when you don't pay for food. Your guys all die from starvation. Go. All right, let's do that again. Let's make a new market. So now we have the market in Athens, Constantinople, and Smyrna. And how's our control looking? Not good over here. This goes up to 36, which isn't too bad. Then over here we have up to 80%. So this is a slow growth. All right, that's good. So this is all going to be really good soon. Mediterranean galleys. That's a huge bump. How much is this going to cost us? It's going to cost us 70 ducats. So let's get 70 ducats and we can do that. So let's go over here. Let's recapture some of this territory so we can get... Execute the troublemakers, or appease... Let's execute them. And we'll go down and capture this territory down here. And they just built a fort on the province I was trying to take. Cool. Oh. Alright, everyone, cross your fingers. Let's hope that we get what we're looking for here. And I got nothing. Let's go for this. Request additional taxes. Autonomous support. We can lose a little bit of stab. I don't really want to keep going towards a traditional economy, so I won't push that. By 50%, let's let it go. Oh, Noxus is taking a couple islands? Oh, we'll take him out in a little bit. Let's just first make sure this area is... Why are you running? Where's that guy going? Buddy, where are you going? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No attrition for me. Thank you. Okay, let's leave a siege down. I don't want to leave too many people down there. So who am I fighting again? It's all these guys to the south. All right. I'm sure our buddies are going to land somebody right over here. But hopefully Hungary can come this way and help me siege this down. I hope, at the very least. And Wallachia's here. Yo, what's up, Wallachia? These galleys are all galleys. All right. First, let's separate out the fishing boats. I actually do not want to be upgrading fishing boats. Get rid of that. Fishing boat, fishing boat. I don't want extra cogs if I don't need them. 18 fishing boats, regular fishing boats. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 cogs. I don't think I need 8 more at the moment, so let's remove that because we won't have enough money for it. But I do want to have stronger galleys, so let's bump that up. We got a spy network ready for you. Let's create a castability for Cleanse Heresy. Like that. Let's push across. Capture this province. Keep an eye on the north just in case. Canonize. I'll let you. It costs me extra money for a synod right now. Synods will be useful, so let's take it if we can. Turkish Patriots are rising up at 7%. Is there anything I can build over here? Do I? How much in lumber do I have? Lumber. Oh, I check demand on this thing. Output per level, 0.9. Base tax level, price in here is pretty high. Maybe we pay a little bit in RGOs. Silk wool. Fiber crops. Okay, let's level this up a couple times. We'll level up the silk over here. Let's see. Aluminum. I think there's iron over here. Yeah, there's iron right there. Oh, we don't have enough. Let's just level up the RGOs over here. Oh, hello. You guys are having fun? Mytilene has fallen. That's perfectly fine. Alright, goal of this war is to take what I was requesting. Wait, what province was I requesting? Claims on Casus Belli. What was the claim? Take Albania. So I gotta take this before we can take anything else. Alright. Then I want the foothold in Italy. Let's see, looks like a lot of people are in a coalition, mostly the Turks. Fine. Take them out later. Where? The rights of Mytilene. We lose 10% of... Oh boy. Let's, what's a rotten borough? Ronborough, local noble power plus 50%. Yeah, no, get rid of that. Next up, we come over here to... Nice. Matthias Kantokuzenos. Wait, hold on a minute. Is he the son of Ioannis Kantokuzenos? Yes, it's our old guy, dude. He's still here. He's in a Kurder. And what is he doing over in Serbia? The hell? Okay, whatever. They can't walk. Fine. So how are the repairs going? Repairs are still going. They're very weak. Oh, we should probably take that back. Oh. Saffron. Get some more silk production. Mercury. And how's our gold production doing over here? All right, do we have a bailiff? We do not have a bailiff. Wait, Nobles Recruitment Center. The hell is that? I didn't build that. The burgers probably did. All right, that's fine. We're close to getting a synod. Nope. Now, if we took that privilege away from them, the clergy, where is it? This thing right here, if we took that away from them, that'd be great, but we can't right now. Is this still 120? Yeah, it's still 120. We gotta increase our control, so we'll have to wait until we get our control over here fixed. Nice. Okay, we captured the profits we were looking for. Nice. So that means we can do this, which means we can start taking everything else. So I want to take these two. How much aggressive expansion? 115? Who's joined the coalition? Really, people in Anatolia will get involved because of that? Naples will be upset. Well, who cares about Naples? These people I don't care about either. Yeah, literally everybody here is somebody I'm going to be getting rid of at some point. And Venice is perfectly fine with me. That's hilarious. Also, do I own this province? Or subject? Here we go. Oh, it's this whole side thing here. That's why I keep getting these events. It's because I'm in Italy. I have a landing spot here in Italy already. Losing sailors per month? Why? Why am I losing sailors? Ships are repairing. That is why. Okay. Actually, while we're doing that, what is really good in our market? The books... Yeah, here we go. That helps out a little. Why? What is this weird cutoff? Okay. Within our market here, the big thing that people want is sugar, gold, and pepper. Clay, paper, and books. Okay. So if we come over here, let's see. How many books? Let's bump up one production of books. Let's bump up production of paper by a couple. We need some more paper. Say 3 production of paper. And then... all the money we have. So we'll just keep improving Constantinople's buildings. Oh, hello. Achaia, you're back. Where have you been, buddy? You ready to be destroyed? Okay. Hey, can my boat save me here? Eliminated. They unfortunately took this province. It's fine. So what we're going to do is going to take this, come over here, take this, and then we'll ferry ourselves all the way over here. At least Hungary's here to help us. Here. Our daughter is of age. Congratulations. Let's arrange a lovely marriage for you. Give it. Marry you off. All right, bring you over here. Let's get you on the boat. Only get only 9,000. That's fine. Let's bring you over here to this port as fast as we can. You guys are gonna come up here. Where's Naples anyway? They still have 18,000 troops. Is there anyone here who wants to peace out because they're done with this nonsense? What happens if I don't go for this? They would accept. Because I do definitely want to come back and take Achaia later. So see how much of this is still Greek. So they're taking a long while here to get rid of the Greeks. So we have plenty of time. What about religion-wise? It's already mostly Catholic, unfortunately. How much of this... If we can get a little bit more money and some more reps, that'd be great. Alright, so let's just wait a couple months here since we have the ticking war score. Come up here. Where is the first fort? This one up here. "12 people decided to declare war." Okay, that's cool. Split them up. Put them up here. Okay, let's get these guys to the boats. That was fast. Wait. Am I missing something? Yeah, I was missing something. Wait. Is the Kandarids involved? Are you kidding me? Chandar's involved. Distracted me from my war with... Oh, okay. I only get 44 ducats. Let's see. And they're actively, staring at me down here. Let's go up north here. Just let them roam. Just watch them for a little bit. Didn't realize they were going to get involved here. Yeah, let's just keep an eye on them. Maybe, yeah, let's just take this. We get war reps, some money, this province, and this territory right here. So let's take that. Actually, before we do that, let's switch to diplomatic endeavors to reduce the aggressive expansion we take. There we go. Go. Now we got ourselves a nice Italian province, which we're going to need for later. Based on what I've seen here, this should be fully integrated. Is this Greek? It's not Greek. It's mostly Albanian, but we should be good. Could probably give them to Epirus. Let's see how much control do I have with it. Up here, I get to 15, which is not enough. Lose 13 stability, get a bunch of appeasement to the... What is it? The peasants. Or I get Constantinus or Armenopoulos dies. Oh. Or serfdom. Or traditionalist. I don't want to lose the stability, but we'll take it. I would rather not lose innovativeness that we've been working hard to get. We stopped. Really? So we fully annexed them, but these guys had to get involved. That's cool. Get my levies together here. Army morale, let's go. Okay, it's 1371. We're not even close. How close are we to getting... We're not close at all. We need 81 ducats and 32 stability, so we might need to go for that. Let's see. Let's bump up more production here. Let's do another silk. Let's do more weapons, tools. Level some marketplace. Let's take one more marketplace. Don't think we need more tanneries. Let's take dyes, glass, spinners guild. Why do I have so little spinners guild? Let's take level 4 if we can. Take one more month. So can I start going back towards stability since we're down a little bit? It's 50. Lower navy maintenance. Hey, subject, have you thought about, I don't know, piecing out? You have 100%. You can just end the war now. The only thing you need to do is annex them. Grant them building rights. Plutocracy. Donatorium map, I don't really care. Hey, war. Oh, they give me money. Good job, Kent. Good job, subject. You did good. To a degree. You pissed me off. Let's disband our levies. Let's get my soldiers into position down south. Do I have a noble who could take... someone who's non-noble take control? Everybody's busy with something. So, we just get this super 100-100 guy? That's insane. Okay. About to lose great power status. How is our control looking? Oh, I was supposed to switch that. Let's switch this back to... Where is it? Change the style value. No. This one. Back to innovative. I think you only go to 40, right? Yeah, 40. Let's go back to the Spinners Guild. +1. +1. +1. I think we need population growth or something going on here. Might have to put one of these guys to it. Okay. Oh, right. We get an event here. So we get a bunch of development control and a castle. All right. So that's going to cost some money. All right. Let's take it. We're going into loans for that. We're going to pull Noxos in and take them out. I didn't even know Noxos was independent. Is Noxos actually independent? It is a subject of Achaea. Then what are you? So you could just ally another small nation while you're a subject? I can literally just steal you. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. Let's take Noxos from them. We don't even need to raise our levies. We just go right on in. It's fine. We have a loan. We'll fix it later. Do we have enough for a cyanide? We do. It's expensive, but we need it. Actually, is there something here that can help us revoke privileges? Cabinet examinations. Change policy. Orthodox. No. This should give us integration or diplomats. The other is local administration. Spiritual examination. These are all good. I like the monthly control. Clerical proceedings, clerical tax, internal discussion. It gives us stability, legitimacy, or that. So let's go for this and go for the codified wars to get the extra integration speed. And then we can go for a pilgrimage for 10 ducats. Let's do this in Constantinople. Oh, wait, it went up to 300 ducats? Okay, that's bullshit. That shouldn't cost that much. There we go. Naxos has been captured. Let's take all of it. Let's take this province and Naxos. And all your territory. There we go. And we just basically stole a subject from them. Nice. No one really cares. Take it. Nice. Now, if you were to get control, it would come from Athens, but we don't have anything there right now. We could put a governor. Do we have a naval governor somewhere? Hold on. How does naval governors work? Proximity source plus 80. What is the conditions? Requirement not met. What is the requirement? If there is less than 0 naval governors in Romania, currently 0. Okay, so we just can't get one right now. That's okay. So I think what we can do is, who are you? Let's give you, what are you? Catholic or Catholic? You're Catalan. Are you turning my culture here, Catalan? You're a little bit Catalan. I mean, I guess I can give you some territory. I don't really want to be integrating this right now. What is this province part of? Let's do Naxos, and I will take the rest of it. All right, cool. Bring you back to Constantinople. And now we got to think about our next strategy. So we could probably chill out a little bit while we wait. I think these guys want to rise up because they're sad and aggressive. I don't think we could build any more over here, so let's build some granaries. Let's build a masonry and 1 granary. Go from there. Masonry is going to be pretty important for getting prices down for stone. I can't build one here. Where is all of my lumber provinces? Lumber's over here. Probably build 2. Or just 1. You still rival me and you don't want to be friends. That sucks. Alright, let's just keep boosting our stability so that we can revoke the donatory privilege. Let's see. Do you guys still hate our friends with Hungary? Georgia now is allied to you? What bullshit is this? We can't fight Hungary. Hungary is massive. Hold on. Wait. I was improving favors with them. We have 23 favors. Wait a minute. Do I still have a casus belli against Bulgaria? I do. Until July. So if I said to you, get 20 antagonism. Okay, what is my antagonism currently at? It's pretty bad over here. But who cares? All right, buddy, I want you to stop being friends with Bulgaria. They're bad. Who cares? Actually, wait, before I do that, how many soldiers do you have? You have 10,000. Do you have any, I don't know, regulars? You do. You have one set of light cavalry and one set of auxiliary. Right. My still doing army maintenance, diplomatic income, monthly manpower, strata, still doing stuff. All right. I think we take the risk and try because I don't want Bulgaria getting any bigger, and this is probably my best chance at getting that territory. So let's... Oh, we'll lock it in. Georgia's going to come in, but that's fine. I don't think Georgia can get to us. And we declare war. And we'll take our cores back as well. It looks like they made a fortress, which kind of sucks. All right, let's get all our levies back up. So put you all around here. And get my soldiers in here as well. You're still almost plus 40. You're at 85, so we might need to start reducing that somehow. Oh, no. Oh, we won? Yeah, we killed one set of Bulgarians. I think that was one of their heavy troops. It was not. It was not. Okay. What is the war goal? I think it's Rhodopolis. It is. Rhodopes. Also, why is my face like that? I didn't even realize. Is that a number button? Whoopsie. Did not mean to do that, gang. So it's this province that is that. So let's take this if we can. They're not pushing towards us right now. Let's go to this province to start seizing it down. How much manpower do you have? You have 10,000 still. No one's coming this way from the south, so we're still fine. Actually, no, let's go to Adrianopolis. Let's see where they're coming from. We had a good fort here. This will be a little bit different, but my goal is to take this territory right here, so that in case we do have to fight them again, we can build a nice fort over here. So if they try anything, we can beat them at their own game. Go over here. Let's capture this Burgess province. Actually, we might also want to take that for ourselves. I think that's Greek, right? Oh, wow. There's a lot of Greek here. 17%. Oh, we might want to take all that. Bulgaria is going crazy. Did they just kill him? They just killed Wallachia. Oh, God. I hate this. This is where all the bugs start happening. Hold on a minute. Subjects, I want you to stop dive bombing them. I completely forgot about this whole situation. Be defensive. Get out of here. All right, ruler is here. He's the... Oh, yeah, let's go. All right, who are you marrying? Who are you marrying? I like her hat. Yeah, why not? You seem pretty good, so maybe we'll make you into the cabinet. Okay, you're going to be right there watching. Can I seize this down without you trying to kill me? Where are you going? Synop is still seizing things down. How long will it take for us to seize down this province? Because this is the war goal. Okay, they're seizing that down. Oh, where are they going? This is slightly defensive terrain, so it's not too bad, but we definitely want to take this. But probably somewhere over here. Are you still in the war, or are you out? You know, you're still in. You're taking attrition? Where are you? You're all the way over here. I don't have to worry about you. Just in case, bring my ships to port out here. There you are. You're over here. Where are you going, buddy? You going over here? Bulgaria. What you trying to do, man? Sounds like fucking knocking. Oh, nothing. Oh, there they come. You have a super powerful general. You have a bunch of auxiliary units. Yeah, you can take that, I guess. He's reached the age of 16. Congratulations. All right, one more tick. Come on, give us the tick. One more tick, we can take it. Come on. Please don't charge at me. Don't charge at me. Where are you? You're going north. If we could just take this fort, I think we're in the clear. Luckily for us, Wallachia has been a nice punching bag for this war. And we got army morale. Sucks. Still not enough. Are you coming after me? Might be. We got it! Let's go! Let's actually get off the fort for a second. See where they're going. Because I can't see them right now, so let's come over to Sutopolis. Let's see. There they are. So my goal... Wait, I captured the fort. Oh, I haven't captured the whole territory yet. So my goal here is to take back all my cores. Take that nice province. And on top of that, we take Burgos and Sverlin. And I guess this. I think they're going to go for this territory, right? They're not. Where are you going? Wait, you just passed through the fort. Interesting. I'm going to follow him. Where are you going? That's a nice defensive province there. So let's go over here. Usually where I sit. Sign up. Interesting. If I take Pladov? Wait, I have the province, don't I? I do. I have the taking war score. It's just because all the battles with Wallachia. So if Wallachia pieces out, I think we're in a good position. Oh, where are you going? So actually, we can capture all this territory behind him. I think he will lose supply line. Oh, hello. Is this defensive territory? This is. So let's sit here for a second. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come to Papa. You run? You're taking that instead. Okay. Hey, Wallachia, do you want to peace out? You're lowering my war score. Take it back from behind him. Basically, we're just doing a little bit of a dance here. Let's go this way. Let's take a little bit more over this direction. Uh-oh. That was close. I almost lost bunch of soldiers to attrition, so let's get out of here. Are you kidding me? Okay. I wasn't watching them. I was so busy just making sure we didn't get stack wiped. Alright, who am I up against here? Just the Girmiads? Alright, well, we'll defeat them. Okay. Right now, I just want to focus on these guys. Let's ask our ally to be helpful here. Am I losing food? Almost lost food. I think with this, they should be cut off from the supply line. Oh, come on, that didn't work. Dude, just give up. This wouldn't end well, just because of the light cavalry they have. You guys are just over here having fun. Let me see. What if I can disperse a couple troops for this? What if I give about 2,000 troops? It's more like 4,000. That's fine. Just, can you guys go and deal with this for me? Thank you. Got some more cores. Alright, so for the sake of just making sure, do I have another integration here? Ooh. Integrate it. Wait, are they fighting me? Hold up. Why am I losing more men than they are? Their center flank is gone. Their flanks are diminishing. Okay. Congratulations, Bulgaria. You screwed up, buddy. Fuck. George, are you done? Get as much money as possible. Gee. How much war score do I need to take this? Actually, how much aggressive expansion is this already? Let's see. How much aggressive expansion am I gonna get? Still loading. People I already have aggressive expansion with, it's not a problem. So what if I take... I can't take that, can I? $600 troops. You have no one joined you yet? No one's joined you? Okay, we're fine. And I push up one province. Okay, they're rallying to the north. Pull out. There's no food. All right, let's. How much is it gonna be to annex? Need a little more. Let's go up here to Sultano. Yeah, there before I lose a bunch of attrition. Maybe we just take this much. Why can't I deselect something? What is going on? Like, there's some weird glitch right now? Why can't I select anything? Remove from treaty. Can't remove from treaty. Okay. Let's go back to the main menu. Maybe it's just a glitch. Maybe it's just a glitch, guys. This game stresses me out sometimes. All right, reload. 1374 already. I feel nice and cool now. It is pretty hot outside, though, I'll be honest. It's like 91, which seems kind of weird. Am I glitching? Oh, oh man. EU5 is not good for my computer right now. I was making a YouTube video in preparation for today. I have the video ready. I'm going to be posting it hopefully tomorrow or either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon. And I was working on it, and then I accidentally tried something that apparently almost caused my computer to brick. So I was not happy about that. I had to reinstall the drivers. So I don't know how to explain this to you guys. So basically what had happened was I did so much on DaVinci I had compressed a video length from like, I guess it was like a hour-long video. I wanted to compress it to 1 million times speed to like zoom through a number. What I didn't realize was that caused a lot of strain on my GPU, that it crashed my computer. So now I know not to ever do that again. But now I'm worried that I've like absolutely fucked my computer. There we go. Now I can pick that up. Oh, the reason why is... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, how much aggressive expansion is this with somebody that matters? Ottomans, who cares? Chandrids, who cares? Aretinids, who cares? Serbia, who gives a shit? Argos, maybe. I want to take out Argos. Wallachia, Ragusa, everybody else here is not a problem. Yeah, this ain't a big deal. So if we could take all of this, we could basically cut off Bulgaria from support of Hungary. Then we could push in and take the rest of this. Probably the best thing to do, though, is... Wait. They will take this already? Oh, wow. That's incredible. Let's just wait a little bit. I was going to create 2 subjects over here. Send you... down here. Let's keep you here. They're moving. They're recovering. I don't know why they keep taking this crazy-ass fight every time. They're gaining morale? What is happening? Alright, their flanks are diminishing. Center flank is gone. I lost 2,000, they lost 2,500. So it's still a lot of losses. But this is all I want. I don't want to take anything else, so I'll take as much money as I can. Not that much. Then we'll take war reps. And let's see. Let's also dismantle their forts. Is there one that just dismantles forts? I thought there was a button that just says dismantles all forts. Oh, it's too much war score. Okay. Okay, we can't ask for all this, so let's reduce the amount of money. And we just need a little more war score for that. There we go. Annex Revolter. All right, let's get our troops back over here. Maybe this is just crazy. Maybe we don't need all this. How much are you willing to give me? That much? Is this aggressive expansion worth it? Probably not. But this is the last of our cores, and I kind of want to make sure we're in a good position. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. They're fine. As long as Hungary doesn't mind. Hungary, you friends with me still? Make sure we keep it that way. Egypt, let's keep as friendly as possible. Dismantle all our levies. So right now we need to make sure we're recovering. 50. Okay, we're getting all right, we're at 50 stability now. I want to see. You still have a lot. Okay, let's release our couple subjects here. So we're going to release the historical subject of Biden as a Pronoia. We could release you as a subject, but instead I'm actually going to go to Epirus and be like, hey, buddy, what's up? Take this. Actually, no, wait. What is this? Actually a really big territory spot. Having a fort right there is really good. How much control do I have? A little bit of control. I'm also going to release another subject right over here. Create subject, custom subject of this territory. Make you a Pronoia. Give you a random character. Now for the rest of this, because there is some Greek here, and we have cores, I think we keep it. Like, look at that. It's like 20% Greek, which isn't bad. We can increase it. It's not going to be a lot, but we can do our best to improve it. Oh, we reached max. Okay. Now we're going to change the style value for naval. We should be able to push it. How much can we push naval for? Because we need to get to 50 naval. It doesn't say. Let's leave it the way it is and just keep trying. Maybe we give out... oh, forgot to remove one of my debt. Maybe there's an estate privilege we can give out to not the Dynatoy. I already gave out most stuff already. Oh, here we go. We can give you guys shipping contracts. Should push us further towards late naval. And then we're going to have to start removing... Yeah, we're going to have to start removing some of these privileges that are reducing our stuff. Let's unpause. Who are you? Excuse me? Wait a minute. I didn't even see that. What happened? You're telling me my idiot subject, Annex Revolter, lost it, and then they became a subject of the Candorids? What bullshit is that? Niche, what is your problem? You understand how hard it was for us to get this, how much aggressive expansion we took, and you decide, oh no, I'm just going to release it. You're a freaking idiot. Oh my god. And you lost one of your territories. When can I fuck them over? 79, 5 years. When can I fuck you over? 79. Who are you? Can I fuck you over? I can. No, I can't. Truce to 79. All right, 79. We're going to be wiping these guys out. You know what? Good job. Good job. Good job. Not only did you lose territory that we fought hard to get, you decided that was funny. Serbia is no longer a valid rival. Oh, that's so annoying. Sorry, guys. I just got so peeved. Support the state. Debate passes. Michael gets a bunch of stats and crap. I think this might be worth it. Hold on. We just need a little bit of a tax exemption. I definitely want communalism. But we have to get back. Oh, shit. So let's increase this to +1. Let's lower stab. Maintain it, rather. I want to take the tax exemption for that +75, but we don't have enough. And then what we'll do is we'll change it out. Actually, wait, what laws do we have, and have we not changed? Oh, we did get this. Okay, cool. Blood, that court, favor the elites. Oh, we have favor. That's how we're making money. Okay, we got to change that back, actually. We got to change you back to round power. Right over here. Favor the rulers so that we can lower their power, because right now I think they're getting how much? They're getting 10% minimum tax. Don't even see noble power here. It might not be bad. We might want to change this though to no censorship. But before we do that, I actually do want to keep this so we can get plus 50. So if I'm looking at this right now, go over to estates. Okay, we might have a chance here. Let's wait till we get 95 legitimacy. So wait one more month. While we're doing that, let's we can't make a claim, can we? Why not? We are not neighbors. Okay, so that won't work. Wait one more month. Go. Find the worst offenders. Get a bunch of money. As much as I love money, this isn't going to be helpful. So let's lower this all the way down to 0.1. And then we can boost that for stab again, because we're going to need the stab. Actually, we're going to need all of this turned on. Let's lower this. It hasn't updated yet. We'll give it 1 month. And we might be able to take the hit. Our daughter is now of age, but unfortunately she has bad stats. Oh, wait, this isn't our daughter. This is our niece. Anyway. Give it the month tick. And went down by 2%. And we're not researching anything. Here we go. I mean, we could take banking, but I don't think that's what we want right now. 90. Do we do it? I think we do it. Like, this is hurting our levy size. It's hurting maximum estate tax for the nobles. So, fuck it. We'll take a lot of hit here for this. And let's focus on restoring that. Because now, we're going to start getting some money. Now, the interim, we could also do this. Take another minus 30, but let's not be idiotic for that situation. So let's lower all this. Increase this to max. Lower fort maintenance, lower maintenance, navy maintenance, and let go. All right, now we're making some money, and we'll restore that. Oh, before we go. I want this, but we don't have enough for that. Let's see, how much more before we get this? We need 28 and 97 ducats, but we don't have enough spread. There is a way for us to get more spread, and that is to, where is it? Let's go to Nicaea instead. You got staple port. You have staple port. You don't have anything. Can I give you... You don't have it. Why can't you get this? Doesn't have a university, so it has to be Constantinople. Okay. We might be able to start getting more spread from this. Or maybe we could start building some, what's it called? Libraries. So let's build some libraries too. That's a big one. That'll help jumpstart our economy just a little bit. Start building those up. So for a little while, we're going to have a little bit of money, but we're making a lot of ducats right now. And then we'll have to get the help from those guys. Okay. Ooh. Why am I losing so much ducats right now? Right, stab. Because I had to restore stab. Food access is fine. In the meantime, let's at least just start researching something else. Let's get peasant levies. And then maybe... We could go for the literacies. Actually, let's do that instead. Let's go for the literacy. Actually, wait, what does this give us again? Peasant levies just unlocks a new... Unlocks peasant levies. We'll go for the max literacy for those 3 estates. Alright, I got that one. Or we can go for the town cost. Let's go for town cost. Alright, let's do those 3. Alright, we lost support. Did all he can in Egypt. That's fine. So annoyed with my subject. I can't believe he lost this territory. Lost more support. Okay. There. We'll give our ruler a bunch of stat increases to help him out a little bit. Oh, the Pronoia is reverted to me. As much as I like that, I don't want it. So who... Alright, where's most of the culture at? Over here, is it Turkish or Greek? And you said you're mostly... Our new subject of Bafra. Are you Pontic Orthodox? Perfect. Seed locations of these two. And seed location of this. Oh, wait. Where do I have cores on? I don't. So you can have this. There you go. 77. All right. Do I have 20? I do not. You claim legitimacy over this territory? I don't know, buddy. I don't think Naples wants to go to war with me. I'm too big and bad for them. Let's spend another 5. Spend some money here. Let's stop the decay. We'll get some navy modifiers. Ooh. Also, why are you out of port? Also, let's pay for that. Can I sit you guys on a mission? Wait, where are missions at? Wasn't there a tab for missions? Make available for hire, build, repair. Oh, up here. It's at the top. Let's do Aegean and Black Sea. I think that's it. Maybe not Levant, but I think this is good enough. And this should help with control a little bit. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting some control over here. It's beautiful. And our nobles are really pissed off right now. Okay, let's spend some more money on libraries. Because we need to push for more literacy, monthly literacy, which will help us grow institutions. Enough money right now, so let's see this. Yeah, research progress is impacted by literacy and local language. And what about this growth? How is this determined? Innovativeness. Yep, innovativeness is pushing that, so that's good. Actually, that's not reducing, is it? No, it's staying there. We're trying to push naval right now. '79 is the year we're going to go to war and beat Chandar. Casus Belli, religious war, Casus Belli. Thank you. Take this. Our goal is really to take back our territory down here. Let's stop building spy network on you. Wait a month and let's see. Who will fight with you? Literally everybody. But if I just declare war on you, it's just you. Okay. Let's create another Casus Belli on you. We'll build spy network. Hungary's good with me. Donator is still pissed off. Let's see. Professional armies is available for 100 ducats and 26 stab. I want to keep pushing my stab up before we get that. So maybe let's wait a little bit. Let's spread it. Local icon. Education. Argos. Can't get a Roman donation because the States hates me. Stop proving relations with you. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Let's keep pushing this here. Oh, this game freaks me out sometimes. Let's see. We're losing our great power stats. It's fine. I don't really care. Maybe we can shut them up. Let's go to estates. Maybe we could Payson. How much money do you want? 1,000? Okay. That's a lot of money. The reason why we're paying so much right now is because of all the issues we're having here. Elaborate court life. Inflation. We do have a little bit of inflation, but it's not that much inflation. Let's talk to our friends at the Papal States here. How are you guys doing? You like me a lot, but you still rival me? Let's see if we can fix that. My goal for Naples next is to wait until the end of this disaster, the Fate of the Phoenix disaster, so we can get the Romans border CB, which will be incredible. Catholic zealots. Where? It's less than ideal. The Agricoi lose more. Oh no. You kidding me? Alright, how much time left? 80. Now, if we got rid of this... Not that one, this one down here, we actually get more. So basically, what this is doing is, it's reducing our tolerance, which is why we're having a lot more rebellions. It's reducing our monthly religious influence. It's reducing our agenda impact. And it's reducing our state tax, which isn't much to begin with. How much stability do I have? I have that much stability. If I were to start paying for this, and then lower this, how much would this cost? $40. Still a lot, and it'll take us below -50. So -50 is a... So what happens at below -50 is you start getting... you can't declare wars. And unfortunately, we need to declare wars. It looks like our levies are recovering. Let's keep up the recovery for as long as possible. The fact that we're at 18,000 is pretty good, and we're not at max. We're going to be pretty good. All right, we got peasant levies now. Going on the pilgrimage. A lot of locations. 30. Oh, wow. Let's go for the 34 religious influence. That's awesome. Oh, my God. Then we can do Orthodox Synod. Until 81, so we have a lot of time left. What's this? We gain 15 trust. They get 50 opinion of me. We lose 55 ducats. They get it, and then the White Angel moves to our location. We'll take one. It's a work of art, is it not? Also lower this a little bit. Just need to go by 0.1. Oh. Navy maintenance is fine. Army maintenance we can keep up. Still trying to get out of negative stability. How is our complainancy? Lack of threatening rivals and average control is a problem. How is this? Let's get enough money so we can do that soon. Because sooner or later, these guys are going to start getting professional armies, and we can't fight them without professional armies. Okay. You guys are still pissed, but we're slowly getting you out of the negative. No, I'm not losing more legitimacy. I would like to bump my legitimacy back up because that impacts my integration speed. Okay, we have a religious war CB now. Let's go. We can't declare war for another couple years, correct? Yes, we cannot declare for 2 more years. How are you doing? You're at 19,000 out of how many? 20,000. That's a lot. We lost our great power status. That sucks. All right. Great Casus Belli for you. All right. Nice, we got some cores. How's our control looking? It's okay. Banking is still here. I really want this first, though. We have a little bit of time, so let's wait till we finish these two advances, and then we can take it. Got a core. Nice. Turkish Patriots. Everybody's rising up. It's a great province. Let's start integrating this stuff to the south, and then we can push up north. Oh, yeah, I have to keep pushing that. I wanted to push naval, but if these guys are going to rise up, I don't want to risk that. And legitimacy, we remove Patriarch Anastasios Gloros from the cabinet, and he gets imprisoned. He's a really good cabinet member, though. Alright, arrest him. Oh. They're happier now. Oh, look at those stats. Oh my god, it's just so good. These guys are have so much higher, such higher stats than my previous guys. This is great. All right. Almost another year and a half until we're ready. Howards, all of them again. All right. We could get Kritikai or maybe the Varangians if we really wanted to. It's gonna take some time here. We're almost out in the negative, so that's good. Okay, they're going down. Perfect. Let's get them to plus 30, and then we'll take this guy back to naval support. One more month. We could have probably had it earlier if we didn't keep taking that action to lower its spread. All right, here we go. So we could stop appeasing them. We could change their sub values back to naval. How far are we with naval? Naval's pushing forward. Nice. And how far can we push it? 31, which is far away from where we want it to be. We want it to be at 50. So if we can get like an estate agenda to push naval, we might be able to get that really good harbor capacity, the harbor administration agenda. I keep saying agenda. Whatever this thing is called, the estate reform. Our guy is cruel, but he can execute people. That's nice. All right, Chandar, are you ready? Another year, right? November, the end of the year. Okay. Maybe we want to go to war with Chandar first, the Candorites first, maybe. If we go to war with these guys first, let's see how people can fight. Aretinids and Ottomans, so we can at least pull these guys out and get rid of them. Let's see. Let's see. Do they have any professional troops? Yes? No? No professional troops. Okay. All potential levies. And do you have professional troops? You have 100 professional troops. What are they? Just 100. I think that's just 2 auxiliary units. Let's keep building some libraries. Let's see. Build best locations. There we go. Oh, we can also build bridges too. I forgot about that. That can also help with our control. I need to stop using the plural. Oh, wow. That's, yeah. We have a lot more bridges we could build to help with this issue with control, which would be nice. Oh, I like this song. This song's good. All right, it's almost time. Still 25 stability for this. Slow negotiations. I mean, we're not annexing anybody just yet, so we're fine with that. Okay, so how is the Rise of the Turks going? So the Aretinids are the big guys. Ottomans are out of the running. Somehow the Karamanids are still in, and Shandar is as well. So for another year, how long do you think this war will take? So, all right, I'm thinking about this here. This war might be really easy. Only problem is they have a castle here, and they have a castle here. The Bay Fortress. So this actually could be a problem. I'm actually willing to wait a little bit before declaring if we can get this territory back. How long do we need to wait? Just a year? Ottomans have joined a coalition. See, now I think about it, it might be best if we do declare the war now. I don't want another freaking coalition on me. I gotta wait until 82 for you. Alright, so it doesn't even matter. Oh no, a coalition! What are you guys gonna do to me? Bring it on. No longer views me as a rival. What'd you guys do? Get bigger? Nope. Positive stab. Costs 24 stab now. We're almost done researching, founding a city. Let's wait till the end of it, and then we'll buy it, we'll get it, and we'll keep pushing forward here. Actually. Bridges. Again, putting the S. Well, not supposed to need it. Let's put it here, 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 and here. No. Serbia, no. I am not allying you. I'm planning to conquer you. Wait, which subject is this? Oh, my subject over here died. Okay, well, I don't want that as a subject. Where's Messina? There we go. Let's keep waiting. I know I have extra diplomats here right now. Actually, now that I think about it. Can I create a Casus Belli you? I don't think I can. I have to wait until they have that really good CB. We're great powers again. Wait, am I losing? I don't even know I was getting attrition over here. Five research progress. I'll take the research progress. Let's see. Spread is going up. Okay, a few more months. About, let's see, November? Yep, November's 23rd. About to have positive, we have positive stability now, which is really good. So once we get this, I think we'll have a decent amount of stability. I think we'll probably just go down to -10, maybe -15, which isn't, you know, horrible. Just isn't, you know, what we want. How's production over here going? You guys... Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some population. So let's bump up silk production. Nice. A few more months until we can declare. Let Cocelli rise anew. We get 10 towards Latinidas. Nicomedia gets Roman-style architecture. Local culture influence, +1. Let the city prosper. Why not? Although we can't really use the Latinidas right now. I have a waste. Parliament action already? Oh, wow, it's that time. Let's see. Increase ties to subjects. Expand remote state religion. Is there anything? Increase ties to neighbors. Let's take this. Wait. Let's do this. We can use this as a way to address local market complaints. It's fine. Go for request additional taxes. tax exemption. How about no? Call to freedom, no. Take that. And then we can go for... I mean, we could go for a Casus Belli against these guys. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe we'll get a good event. 92 ducats a month. Let's go. Bridges. Oh, stop with the bridges. Oh, right. For those of you who do not know, bridges provide... Where is it? Local proximity speed and movement costs, which will be really good for us. Oh, nice. We got 10. So could we... Yeah, we could wait. All right, a couple more months. Then we could beat these guys up. How many guys do you have? 1,000? I think we could wait over here. Catholic Zealots are 25% rising up. It's not bad. Don't know how we have a war music going on here. All right, September, we're almost there. We need to get through October, and then the end of November, we're... All right, let's look at what we can build up at the capital. Let's build up one scriptorium. There, that. Bring tools up. Bring this up. And dies. Basically, I'm just using the money right now to build up our capital. Make sure we just have a lot going on there. And since we're getting essentially 96 ducats a month from the extra taxes, I think it's worth it. 23 stab. Okay, so we might be taking it now. Let this finish. All right, let's take it. We're losing 23 staff for this, but I think it's worth it. No, go over here. What we want to rush for is armories. We need to have armories in order to start getting troops. Now then from there, I either want to go for the Varangians. Actually, no. Let's go for, let's see, what did we play tonight? Okay. Coastal forts are really good. What do coastal forts do? They give us maritime presence. That's really good for getting more control. I think we want to go for the late medieval cataphracts, the Varangians, men-at-arms heavy infantry. Maybe. We'll go for the Houndsfire for the cannons, because we definitely need cannons. Let's see. Heavy cavalry versus late cataphracts. I think since the cataphracts are a unique unit, we'll take that. And we'll go for coastal forts. Actually, no. Recruitment law. I think that provides... Yeah, it gives us Varangian guards and a bunch of other unique law policies. So let's go for that. And then from there, we'll see if we can take maybe +4 Varangian units once we get more armories. So what I'm basically doing is why I'm building up so much of Constantinople is to get more money. So that when we're not using raised taxes, we can take care of these fights. There it is. It's over. Before you join the coalition, time for you to get destroyed. Call you in. Declare war. Alright, pull them in before the coalition formed. Before they joined the coalition, rather. Bring them all together. Let's bring them to Europalos. And then after we fight them, we'll go ahead and fight the Ottomans, Aretinids, and Kermanids. Actually, with us, these troops, we could push in. Over here. I'm still mad at these guys for just losing this, even though we won the war. Like, seriously, guys, we had it. And then you decided, oh no, we should probably give all this up. All this up my ass. All right, 14,000 soldiers. We'll send you to the north. You will deal with the Chanderids, rather. Let's give you another leader. Let's give you Nikephoros. How many people against? 6,000 total. Okay. Move over here. Theodora is now of age. Let's see, you're pretty decent. But you don't have any children. I could... Trebizond. Where's Trebizond? Oh, it's Trebizond here. What if I just marry you off to a local noble and make you and keep you in the country? Is that your cousin? Alright, I guess you're marrying another Pelagios. Alright, now you're probably going to starve here. Before you go, sit there. Let's recover your morale. Let's get more bridges. Bridge. Here. Let's see. Let's do best bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get these. I think that's it. What about libraries? I need more libraries. I want to start improving our literacy in the country. Okay, that's all we could put. And thanks to that bonus to founding towns, we could start building towns as well. There we go. They're taking attrition. Wait 1 month tick. Let them lose a bunch of manpower. And then we could stack wipe them. You're ready. Go ahead. Go. We just lost 100 soldiers. Make a solemn donation, and we get 10 religious influence. And Thessaloniki gets Byzantine Dimitra, which gets local prosperity and local development 0.01. 0.01 for 50 years. So if it was 100, it'd be 1 development. So it's 0.5 development. I actually don't mind that. That's actually pretty good. They just get spiritual support for 5 years, which is nothing. Take it. If I bump these guys up to 60, how much money will I get? It's a lot less. Can we go over here? We have to go all the way around. Let's just sit back here for a little bit. These guys are going in. Screw you, Chandar. I can't believe you've screwed me over. Pontic culture over here. Some Pontic right there. Take all this back. You need a return core. Silesia. Nothing to my subject, it looks like. Okay, so then I'm going to take this as well. Gives me 65 aggressive expansion, which I don't care. Implement a new system. What is this? We get the new taxation system, plus 10 max tax for 10 years. We'd change society values to Latinitas by 10. Hoss Malcolms. The revision of the tax system will destabilize our empire. We will lose 7 stability. The proposed tax scheme will disturb the established privileges of several estates. I mean, for 10 years, we get a crap ton more tax, but I want to... the thing is, we need to either go to Latinitas or Romanismos, but the problem is we can't go Romanismos at the moment because... Sorry, we can't go Latinitas at the moment because we don't have enough Latin culture. So we got to abandon these ideas. I want to start pushing back towards Romanismos, but... Well, I'll go to Latinitas later. And after this war, we can declare on the Karamanids and Ottomans and just push through. Actually, if anything, we could probably just take all this territory. That'd probably be a big, massive coalition right there. Let's see, how many people do I have here? Let's, again, talk to our buddies of Egypt and get a little more with them. It's barely anything. I highly doubt we're going to keep our relations with them. I don't want to fight you just yet, so be quiet. And... Venice, I don't care. And it's approved with Naples for a little bit. Let's go this way. Let's take this fort. Or territory, province. Everyone's upset. Those territories. Alright, we're not getting the big bucks anymore. It's fine. Still 20 stab to take this. Oh, did you surrender? You did surrender. All right, if I were to take all of this just for fun, that'd be 163 aggressive expansion. Let's see, or antagonism in this game. I keep saying the EU4 term. Let's see. Egypt would go to 50 at that point, so let's not be too greedy. How about that? Actually, better yet, why don't I just do this, and then you can take that province right there. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take this northern section, so at least we can take that away. And then if we put on our diplomatic endeavors, your lowest from 72 down to 68. Perfect. Take a bunch of money from you. We isolate you in this territory, and we hit OK. All right, Niche. I need you to listen to me very carefully. You are not an idiot. You know what you're doing. You are going to take care of this territory, and if I find out that you're giving it away again, or not, and in this case, you were winning the war, and decided, oh, I'm just going to give it up anyway, we're going to have problems. Real problems. All right, Niche? So I'm going to give this back to you. I'm going to give you all this stuff back. But if I find out you're not taking care of it, we're going to fight. We're going to fight to the death. You're going to feel real freaking pain, buddy. How much time left? 82? We have a little bit of time. About 2 years. So we have some time, so let's get this back over here. What time is it? All right, I need a quick break. I need some water. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. I needed to quickly go to get some water, but it looks like I came back just in time for AdStan. Nice. All right, let's get back into it. Where were we? Oh, right. We're on a freaking warpath right now. I don't know how many wars did we win. We beat the Bulgarians. We beat Naples today, and we just beat up the Chanderids again. Screw these guys. Now we're gonna go to war and clean up this mess right over here. And capture this territory, hopefully. So let's see. When can we do it? I think I just checked a little bit ago. I think I saw 82, November of 82. Am I paying for anything weird? No, I'm just pushing stab. One of the two things we still have to do is get rid of this freaking privilege. Still a lot. No, I think we should be pushing for our Renaissance and stuff. So where are we at right now? We're still researching army efficiency, which I think is at the top of the tree. Yeah, we're still up here. And then we have to push downwards to armories. Armories being the bread and butter for getting manpower at this point of the game. Because I want to switch from levies to a full standing army as soon as possible. Of course, we're going to need money for that. Let's see. Oh, do we make money from this? Not really. Not much profit at all. Carpenters, canneries. Maybe we could put one buff into that. Don't think we need... we could take some naval. Anything else I think is mid. Granaries we need... I think we need one more masonry. Someone keeps hitting their hammer upstairs. I don't know what they're doing. They're fixing something up there. That's all I know. Thessaly, when can I annex you? Can I annex you now? Later? So our annexation would be not possible because we don't have good relations. Let's fix that. Oh wait, I don't have someone in the cabinet? Cabinet members from other estate, Herethios, Yoriadis, Matthios Kotazenos. Why is that a problem? I don't think that's a problem right now. Let's see. This will eventually be really cheap. All right, one more year. Just double checking. It is 82 in November. It is. It is. When's the next Parliament action? It was 19 months ago. We just had it. We can grant trade monopolies. Or we could tell them to go shove it. That sucks. She died. Oh, I forgot. That's what I was forgetting. Okay, go back to naval support, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, you dropped? Oh, no, it was that way. Land versus naval. What is the push here? Chem influence is +2. We have plenty of burgers here, so let's get another masonry. We don't need more granaries. All this is doing okay. Naval supplies is unprofitable. Actually, let's make masonries. Masonry. Let's subsidize it. What's that going to cost me? And can I build another one? No, I can't. Lumber is still doesn't have enough laborers. Here we could get silk, maybe? A little bit. Silk, nice. Still can't bring silk up over here. Where is my other wood? My wood! Here we go. Can I get dyes? I can get one dye. I don't have enough money for it. Let's see, how's trade doing? Okay, look at that. It's not too bad. I just don't like that is where it's going with that. Let's see. What is going on over here? We need tar, silver, and gold. You need paper, horses, silk. Okay, so you guys are basically have each of the things that you're looking for. Gold needs to be going up a little bit. What are you at right now? Max control is 50. But you have a bailiff, right? I don't see a bailiff here. I can't believe I forgot to build a bailiff over here. Healthy baby. Oh, wow. I've never seen this one. Healthy child trait. Or who is this? Is this my son? Grandson. Okay, he's super important. Konstantinos Pelagios. Andronikos gets disfavor. What is your stats? For 10 years. I mean, he already has 100 and 100. I think it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this year we can get another cyanide. Okay, we're almost to positive stability again after all this time. Right, how much is a bailiff? Bailiff is 173. So let's get a bailiff over here and increase our control. Right now we're going for recruitment speed. Let's keep pushing this. No, I'm not building a castle. One more month should do it. Let's pay 10 ducats for, ooh, let's go for that. We cannot allow this. Pollux gets isolated religious community, local pop conversion. Yeah, let's not allow that to happen. Oh, and we get more religious influence. 155. We're at a lot. And here's the cyanide. Let's take the cyanide. We'll go down here, and we'll go for codified wars to increase our integration speed, which would be really good. Sense of faith. There it is. Okay, now we have enough. Let's click on this. Get a bailiff. So what the bailiff is going to do, it's going to increase our control in the province by 20. So right now, if you click on it, how do I show you guys? That's what it does. Right here. So max control plus 20. At the moment, our gold province has a max of 50 due to the local governor. So it's giving some proximity over here. Now, is there a way I can build a road here? That can help it a little bit with the proc speed costs, but for now, we'll leave it alone. At least with this, now we're getting more out of our gold. How much time left? Another year, right? All right, one more year and we can declare war. Have my levies fully recovered? Oh wow, there's even more levies now. Almost at 30,000. See, is there anything else I could build to help the economy here? Churches do what again? Local growth and literacy. Granaries we don't need. We could build a wharf? I forget, what does wharf do? Wharf does navy repair. I'll take it, why not? Is there anything else I could build here? Anything good? Chancery. We could build a winery. Distillery. Apothecary. We are missing a chancery, which gives us efficiency of cabinet and local max literacy. Oh, losing my voice. Let's build this. I think this is pretty good. I mean, is there hold on, is there anything like from... Well, I don't even have the royal garden yet. What am I doing? That's plus 0.2 diplomats. Let's take that instead, and then we can go for the other one. Go. Finally, we're going to the south over here. Sylvain is next. Let's actually do this one, since it's already 50% of the way completed. And then we could start finishing this last province, and then we could start moving north to the Bulgarian provinces that I've conquered. All right, we're almost there. Also look at improving relations with Epirus so we can eventually annex them. Speed. Maybe we can do this for the White Angel or for the Bayona Church Francescos. Let's put it in Constantinople. Can't put it in Constantinople. What if I put it in Thessaloniki? All right, we're at 5 stability. Nice. Let's see. Getting close for those. Those will give us some extra boosts to research once we accept them. Don't see anything else I want to take. These are all kind of crap. What about you guys? You guys have anything good down here? Raw materials, peasant enfranchisement, commoners in the parliament, and monthly to... nothing like that. What if I go to Smyrna, give out staple port, and get 5 legitimacy back? Nice. Awesome. Oh, right. We should also be thinking about turning one of these guys into a town. Yeah, we should probably start doing that too. Start urbanizing this region. All right, Karamanids. What day is it again, specifically? November 1st. Oh, yeah. These guys are fucked. There's no way they're winning. The services will be useful. Get 10 prestige. Yeah, we'll take them. We'll take in some Bulgarians. Why not? Also, improving relations with use as well. All right, we're almost there. Oh. I don't think we're going to get this. They're going to say no. The deal is rejected. I have no idea how that works. Oh, our king died? Why does he look different? He died at the age of 45. What? How? Heir is Emmanuel Biglegios. Why are you over there? Ruler in Principality of Kashin. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, wow. You've been out of the country this entire time. So we have a union right now with this little Russian territory over here. But it has to be a while before we can even get any improvement for that. So that's going to be fun. So let's put that as a marker to look up later. Let's join an order. Get an extra bonus. What? 86, 81, 100. My ruler is insane. Let's go. Actually, this is huge. Let's appoint as the admiral. All right, I'm going to move him to my court. Because my hope is that he can be raised here and we can give him a really good education. He just turned 3 within the month. And his whole body art just changed. Okay, we're going to give him patriarchal education, I think. It's going to cost us 0.1. All right, let me take a look at my patriarchal authority. Go over here to religion. How much am I losing per month? I'm getting 0.08 per month. So we need to get rid of this privilege right now. I think that's also a big one we got to get rid of. Still 49 stability. All right, no big deal. All right, wait for November. November, right? Yep, November 1st. We're almost there. Now we have a kick-ass ruler. This is amazing. Here it is. It's time to do this. Let's actually not co-belligerate the Retinates. We will just piece them out for money. Push this, keep them back as far as possible. I just want to take as much territory from these guys as possible and leave these guys out of it. I don't think they have anything worth it other than like some really good mountain terrain on this side. So we'll probably just piece the Retinates out for a bunch of money, keep our truce short, so then we can attack them later. So let's call everybody in. A little bit overkill, but I think we're in a good position. Oh yeah, 30,000 levies. Let's go. Huge. And they have a couple forts here, so let's back off. Let's beat the Ottomans first. I think the Ottomans are the war leader. They are the war leader. They're going to attack you guys first, sadly. I know the Retinates are the problem. The moment 1401 hits, though, it's over for this event disaster. Are you kidding me? Bafra, you idiot. Alright, no. You guys, I want you guys to stop what you're doing. You're going to take a secondary commander. You're going to go to the north and support the liberation up here for sign up. The rest of you are going to group up down here, and you're going to help me with the war with the Ottomans and the Kandarids. So let's split the armies up. Good thing we have a lot of allies. I think that's everybody. All right, let's push in. Nice, you got recruitment speed. Next is the unlocking of drill army. Nice, now we can send these guys over here. I think that should be everybody, right? Let's come up north. $3,000. So there are a lot of soldiers, so I gotta be careful here. Let's bring them to Nicopolis first. All right, is that everybody from this side? Is these territories? Okay. Basra, I need you to take this territory, okay? You need to take it back. You need to annex the revolter. Understand? No. Alright, we gotta kill these. We gotta kill our subject again. Yeah, they're gonna try taking Kronia back, but we're gonna kill them first. Nice, so Basra, it's time for you to, you know, take it. Alright. They were killed. Let's go peace out the Retinates. Alright, nice. You annexed it. Perfect. Let's check here. Do you have cores? You are... Wait, are these... Yeah, okay, so he's integrating it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. As long as he's trying to integrate it. actually. The retinids I want... Who's getting this? Me? Yes. I'm going to take that. We'll take war reps in this. I want to make sure that they can't get this. It's still 86% Pontic. Actually, now that I think about it, is Laz... What culture group is Laz part of? Laz is a discriminated culture in Romania. It has... No other country currently have this primary culture. Language group is Georgian Caucasian. Okay, so it's not part of Turkish or the Roman group. Oh, hello, Ottomans. Where are you going? Where are you going? You over here trying to seize it back down? All right, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. All right, you gonna peace out with me, Retinids? No? All right, Ottoman forces have been defeated. All right, Sivas, unfortunately, is a massive-ass fort. I don't want to take that. Everybody else has no manpower. So yeah, this war is just won. Hey, Nish. Nish, your capital also released itself again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, lovely. Why do you do this to me, Nish? All right. Ottoman, or should I say the Retinids, would you like to peace out with me with the lovely peace deal I'm offering you? You just give me the one province I want and nothing else. You don't accept, huh? I won't do. I think I can actually just trap them in this province right here. Do they have military access? Wait, hold on. Do they actually have military access? Hold on, I gotta see this. Military access. If I click on you... You don't. You don't have military access. Okay, so they're basically just stuck on this province. A little bit. So let's just sit here and let them just stew. Yeah, I don't think I can trust these guys with another subject if this is what keeps happening. Look at that. It's mostly Cappadocian here. And the Cappadocian went down to fucking 0.06. What happened? There was so much more Cappadocian over here earlier. Oh, lovely. So I see that he's bringing Cappadocian up at the very least. And it looks like Pontic is going up a little bit up here. So you're trying. Okay, now I'm taking attrition. So let's get out of here. Serbia's trying again. If I don't ask for it, what happens? You say yes. Okay. Let's just go around and take that fort from them. No, wait, that's not a fort. That's just a singular province. Awesome war score. Oh, this is starting to be a little boring. This is easy. Oh, hey, what's up, Hungary? It took you a while to get down here. I also have a lot of money. Where am I at with this? 20 stability for all this. I'm still trying to research armories. Let's build something else. Let's come over here. Build another masonry. Build one more level of this. Build another level of glass. Put everything up to 4 at the very least. Except for you. Pottery, maybe. Carpentry, no. Not really using this. Jewels are so unprofitable, but I'll take 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Wasn't there like a special one here somewhere? Orthodox Monastery. Where is it? It was here, right? Apothecary. Chancery, this is it. That's what I want. I wanted a chancery for the increased literacy. I have a lot of diplomats again. We captured that. Occupied by Hungary. So Hungary took that from me. Bastard. Can't you see that's Pontic? What are you going to do with it? Oh, it's mine now. Alright, anchor has fallen. They have unconditionally surrendered. Just want this one's province from them. Let's annex these guys. Stop encouraging naval for a little bit. Diplomatic endeavors. Take out you. Alright. Aretinids, are you done being a bunch of babies? The Blessing of the Patriarch. Ooh. Let's come back down here. These guys have the north handled. We just need a little bit more war score. You know what? Screw it. Let's not make this worse for ourselves. Aretinids, peace out, buddy. All right, the rest of you. Here we go. Goodbye, Ottomans. And there we go. That just leaves three Turkic beyliks left. Or maybe these guys count, but Chanderids, Aretinids, and the Articuids. Still, that's pretty good. And we have still 15 years left. France is our rival? Let's put Naples. Alright, so nice. I'm starting to think you're struggling with all this territory. But, as your overlord, I think you can do a little bit better. So, for you, we're going to give you these two. You can handle these two. That's enough. You don't need any more. Nice big subject here in the middle. Cappadocian, who's going to be handling all of the converting in here. So have fun. As for this, though, what am I going to do with you? I could create another subject here, but it's most likely going to be Turkish? Yeah. Yeah, the Karamids. Oh, not up here. This guy here. I'm not releasing the Ottomans as a subject. I could create my own. Might be able to. Because right now this is like really low control, and I don't think we're going to be able to get much from it. So I think for now, we create a small subject here. These two. Or I can just say screw it, and we can own it, and then maybe put a local governor over here. Especially in this territory. Okay, we dismantled that. Nice. Royal Monopoly. Nope. Court Cabinet. Military exercises. Institute Canonical Law. What does this do? Stability and monthly control. Stab investment. I think I could take that. That should really help us out. Take these guys back. How's our... Yeah, who cares? We don't really care that much about our aggressive expansion now that we're so big. Looks like we do have a casus belli against the Golden Horde, so then we can get this territory for free from our subject. but we're not going to do that just yet. I want us to make sure we can get through this disaster first. Let's see, anything good here towards decentralization? Let's take the extra taxes. Let's do address parish issues. Let's get a Casus Belli against Argos. I think it's time we take them. And then we go for autonomy support. Actually, no, let's go to over here. Let's grab our boats. Here. So is there anything else I could build? It went down again. Why did this go down from 5 to 4? Why? I gotta figure out what controls that, but maybe we can start building a town. Yeah, let's build a town over here. Take our boats all the way to Athens. All right, let's fight Argos. And now they can't raise their levies. Get fucked. And they're done. Easy. All that. And we'll take this. Anything else we could take? Nothing? Oh, they won't peace out. That's a shame. All right, whatever. No big deal. Oh, let's see. Fate of the Phoenix disaster. Anything good? Patriots in Monastery, no. Bulgarians are slowly climbing up, but nothing too serious. I don't want to ally you, Serbia. Done. All right. Goodbye. Oh, and I forgot to turn that off. Oh, it doesn't matter. All right, Morea. Just this one time, I'm going to siege you this province. And Epirus, I am going to siege you this as well. Oh, and I guess this too. Nice. All right. And now we could change this back over to naval support. All right. This is looking really good, guys. All right, now let's put you on patrol the seas, specifically the Aegean and the Black Sea. Do we need more ships? I don't think so. I think we just need to... All right. I think armory is next. Let's go. There's the armory. How much is it now? 17 stability. I want to check something. If I were to bump all this up, lower Thamata, and then if we come over here, if I unpause... How much is it to remove? 34 stab. Local shrines. Ribum. How about we just take it now? Let's just go negative stability again. We just take this away. And there we go. The last horrific privilege has been removed. So that's one objective off today's bucket list. Now we can come back over here. We can lower the titles. Increase the Mata for more recovery. And that's actually really good for us because I think now we get 0.33 a month for religious influence. Technically, it should be 0.43, but because we're doing the patriarchal education for our son, we're just doing pretty good. Can I get Bulgarian to be happy? As a tolerated culture, it would cost 1.06. Wait, I never did any of this? That's right. Cappadocian's done. Whoever's knocking. Going. Already there. Turkish, who cares? A Romanian is not enough. Let's get... Where is Bulgarian again? There it is, Bulgarian. Let's add them to tolerated. How much is it for them to be okay with us? Accept the culture will be 3.18, and we only have 1.53 available. Let's improve our culture opinion of Bulgaria. And that should be good. Let's also look at our RGOs. Let's do goods. Open RGO builder. Let's do best locations. Just pump it up a little bit. Actually, maybe not this. Maybe not the fiber crops, because I plan to turn this into a city. So let's get some more money here, and maybe we can build a couple more towns. First towns. They have to be towns first. Advancements of the Clericoi. I get a bunch of happiness. There you go. Canonical law, we get stability investment plus 0.1. We get monthly control. Nice. With that, I think we're in a really good spot here. We're getting 0.8 a month, so we'll get out of the negative stab again soon. Let's look to see where we can build our next town. Wool is decent. Beeswax, okay. Gallipoli is already a town. Can we make you a city? It'd be 1.65 thousand. Oh. Okay. Can I grant you an urban right? Staple port? Actually, who gets urban rights? You guys get urban rights, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm being quiet for a second because I need to think. How do we want to handle this situation going forward? Unhappy estates? Oh, they'll be fine. Oh, here we go. We can get to protect Romania. We need more naval support. We can literally push this all the way up. So we will lose some stability, but I think this is fine. And we can keep pushing naval. Let's see. How much more can we push it past? If we could bring it up to 50, that'd be amazing. Current impact is no further than 28.27. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to remove a couple of these privileges. So we need our army size. Who cares about army size? Land rights, nobility, fortification license, nobility, and burgher build roads. We want the burghers to build roads, so this is a problem. So we just need something else to help push our naval interests. So what we need is a law. We need a new law here that pushes naval. So I think we need to change this law here over to naval efficiency, so 0.05 progress. I was killed in a hunting accident. What the fuck? Okay. So we can't keep pushing that. I mean, we can probably hold it. Actually, no, let's push for something else. Conciliatory, maybe? A humanist? No, it's not going to go towards there. Let's push Romanismos at least. Push this all the way back up if we can. There's a really bad RGO. Iron's good. We don't want to ruin that one. What if we do fish? This one here. Not possible to make this into a settlement. Why? Oh, not possible to make it downgrade it from a settlement. So we'll push these guys over here to be towns, and we'll just keep pushing the creation of towns along the river here. And that should help bolster our control. What about... It doesn't look like we have anything to worry about in terms of rebels right now. Let's save some money. We need to go for armories. Almost done. Not yet. There we go. Let's keep pushing it here. And then maybe we don't need to have this up. Let's lower that. Plus 43. Nice. Alright, when's my next Casus Belli end? It's against, I guess, Albania. The thing is, we don't want to fight them just yet. I want to get the amazing CB that will allow us, essentially, to push all the way through. What we could do, though, is we could probably get a CB against you, maybe? Papal States and Portugal will get involved. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Probably drill these guys. Or we can just keep saving our money so we can actually get some stuff here. Why do I keep getting these events? Oh, it's all due to the event chain. Got it. Integration is taking a little bit. That up. Lower that. Oh, I'm paying 19 ducats right now in Cost of Core. I did not realize that. Alright, so we're almost done fixing that. And hopefully this will be done soon. I would like to go towards capital economy. Let's see, what is our push towards traditional economy? 0.11, so it's barely pushing it. So we might just need to get rid of a few, what am I thinking? Achievements. No, not achievements. I'm thinking something else here. Hold on. Can I fight Serbia? Is there anything I can do? I can't do anything against you. Same with you. I'll have to get a parliament action. Alright, so its cost is going down by a lot, so we can get that done soon. How many did I queue up? I queued up 9. Be a while here. Let's keep pushing money, so then we can start building as many armories as possible. And it's almost done. Just wish it would go faster. If we just zoom out a little bit. So look at that. Let's look around a little bit. So Navarra still exists. We got Castile over here. Oh. Oh no, our 100 guy died. Oh, we got someone better. Portugal's still around. France is huge. I see England lost some territory. Like, weren't they over here somewhere? Yes, they aren't anymore. The HRE is huge. Is Burgundy gone? Burgundy's right there. Okay. All the little guys. Germany. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Got Hungary. Oh. Pause. Alright, we got the armory. Perfect. There's a lot of stuff up here. It has Muscovy push. Muscovy is okay. Actually, speaking of which, maybe we ally Muscovy at some point. Oh, ally Muscovy likes us? Fuck yeah. Okay, now we got an ally of Muscovy. Cool. Okay, now we need to integrate more territory. Let's do this. I did say we'd finish this stuff first, but this is 20% completed, so let's push that. Oh, wait. All right, next up is the late medieval cataphract, so let's start building our armories. Well, that is goods. Buildings. So armories. Armories cost a bit of money to maintain, but I thought I was building enough masonry for this. I'm only barely meeting supply. Okay. We want to build these in high control areas. So if we look over here, we can build this here in Constantinople. How many workers? Okay, that's enough workers there. Let's put something over here, one over here. Basically, we're just going to keep the armories right in this region where most of the manpower is going to come from. So basically, our control is going to dictate how much manpower is coming out of this armory. So the armory does say you get plus 10 manpower, but that's also impacted by our control. If I understand how it worked, that's how it worked originally, if I remember correctly. So I'm hoping that we'll be fine for this. Do we get anything from this union? Oh, we get a pilgrimage. Let's get a pilgrimage here. Let's pay some money for that. 21. Let's go to the Matera monasteries. Nice. For those who are curious, Matera is right in this region over here. There are these beautiful monasteries up on these mountains, and it's really freaking cool. It's not just like, oh, big hill. No, like columns. It's very difficult to navigate. If you guys ever look it up, look up Meteor, Meteora. Matera is what it's spelled. And definitely look it up. Like, it's beautiful over there, what they're building, or what they've built. Let's see, our coalition is still there, but it's not that bad. It's so freaking stupid. It's ours now. And just give it back. I don't really care that much. Let's get our manpower up. All right, now we should probably be getting, like, what's it called? Parliaments to build more armories. So, how much is this? 82. What is influencing the price? Lumber, weaponry, and leather. We are pushing stab up. Kind of have to. All right, we lost you, so now we can put on Patriarch Philemon Vasileo. We're almost done integrating those other Turkish regions. All right, let's save some money here while we wait, because it's going to cost us a lot of money to maintain soldiers of this caliber. Oh. What is this? I'm about to lose my mind with you, Nige. Are you kidding me? I mean, I did ask a lot of you, I guess. I don't want too much of my soldiers brought out. But this is so stupid. Because really? Really? You guys are losing? Preposterous. How about you eat my ass, buddies? Oh, and our guys are falling. Okay. Quickly go down here before they lose it all. Wait, did I just lose 3,000 soldiers? Oh, no. To these guys? Really? Yeah, I did. I just lost a bunch of soldiers. Oh, that's lovely. All right, they're dead. Oh man, Nice has been really underperforming as a subject. But I guess it's expected. I'm asking too much of him, I guess. To integrate all this territory by himself. Well, then we have to take this. Oh, would you look at that, Nines? We just helped you out, buddy. Please continue your good efforts and trying to do this. We get learning institution. We start construction of a university. That's really early. Yeah, why not? That's awesome. Oh no. Bulgaria joined a coalition against us, guys. It's over. It's just over. There's no way we can beat Bulgaria. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Very nice. Annex Revolter, please. Alright. Armory time. Back to what I was doing. 1. Yeah, 2. We don't have enough. So go for places where there is enough. Go here, here, here. here, 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 here. Oh, enough money. I don't need better relations, thank you. We can strengthen the throne. So let's maybe come over here to... Where's all that food coming from? I think it was this one right here. I wanted to turn one of these cities into a breadbasket city. Maybe the wheat? Yeah, let's do this one. But we don't have thing, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, we didn't have that city status yet, so we couldn't just turn that into a breadbasket city. I'm not unpaused, okay. Alright, when is my war with you ready to go? When does this end? 89, so 2 years from now. You, when can I fight you? 94. Alright, let's... I already have a Casus Belli on you. So let's get that done. For the Retinants. And then for the Chanderids, it's going to be a long while, so let's hold it. We get the White Angel again. Nice. Making 60 ducats a month, not too bad. Let's lower fort maintenance for a little bit. Armory. Oh, we just integrated a province. Look at that, we're going up by 36 soldiers a month, so we're starting to go up a little bit. All right, so integrate province, only 53. How is... They don't care. Naples is no longer a valid rival? Why? What just happened? Naples is in a coalition and a union under who? Provence. Oh boy. As long as they don't go under Hungary, we're fine. If they go under Hungary, ooh, that'll be hard. Say Tunis. Oh, we lost our patriarch again. Let's see. We're about to get the new late medieval cataphracts. Nice. Ooh, another integration is finished. All right, let's go for this. That has Greek provinces right there. Coming of age is our niece. That's not too bad stat-wise, but I don't want to bring her to the cabinet because it's not strong enough. How far can you go? It's not... Yeah, it's not pushing. All right, let's go for capital economy. I'm going to start pushing that. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough of a push. Probably just integrate something like this. Armory. Alright, let's just... Hopefully we get some promotion there. But at least with this, we'll start getting a bunch of manpower. And once we have a lot of manpower, then we can start really going forward with... Sorry, going forward building a standing army. The goal is to get 10,000 soldiers deployed. So we'll get the Varangians, we'll get the late medieval cataphracts. Save up some money here. Like right here, late medieval cataphracts. So I'm not going to build these just yet. If I build these, it's going to cost how much? 500 ducats. What can I do to lower that? Tools, leather, and cloth. Am I not building cloth? All right, do I have enough people for that? Okay, I could build another one there. Another paper. Let's build another cloth. And I can get more silk again. All right, guys, we're almost to the automatic win for the disaster. We just need to get to 1401. Build more silk. But when can we go to war with you? We don't have the Casus Belli. Wait a minute. Am I not building a Casus Belli on you? I thought I was. Did I just randomly stop building a spy network and assume I did it? Yeah, it looks like that's what happened. And then we can start building a spy network on you, which we probably won't need for a while, but let's do it anyway. Because once we get the Fate of the Phoenix disaster win, I would like us then to immediately declare war in Naples. Alright, Alea has been integrated. Who else can we integrate? Oh wow, there's not much left. Let's go ISIL first. We're integrating as much as possible. Although I think our values need to be fixed a little bit. Quality would be pretty good. I like the army morale recovery and military tactics, but I heard that quantity is better for food consumption. Latin drill, Western drill maneuver. Progress, it's really trying to force us to go towards Latinitas. Oh wait, did this fall? Yeah, this fell. What happened? Oh well. We definitely want to go humanist at some point. But I don't think we could push because of all our stuff here. The Elite Council. Oh, that's the aristocracy. What am I doing? There we go. We got the Varangian Guard. So now we have an even stronger... I can show you guys. So now we get the Varangians. So essentially they're a tier 2 heavy infantry. So it looks like we can't even build the Agrikai anymore because they're also heavy infantry. But the difference between the Agrikai and the Varangians is that the Varangians are... oh, even the Varangians. There's an older style. Sorry, the newer Varangians apparently overwrite the Agrikai because they're both heavy infantry. But you can only have one Varangian unless you get the bonus, which we will get, which will increase it by +4. So it's really weird. So basically, you want to build one of these and then like maybe build a bunch of Agrikai. That's my thought. And then we have a few of the Byzantine cataphracts. But I heard recently that you want to have like a mixture of these guys. So like some camp followers, some of these guys. And I really gotta increase these bonuses. So what's the big thing that's going to help reduce cost? Weaponry and leather. So let's build that. Let's go for some weaponry and leather. Let's do 2 of those. And then leather, I think, was the other one. Tannery. And we'll build a couple of these. 3 of these. So we're just going to improve what we're building, and hopefully that helps our economy. I mean, it's not going to help our economy. We need to figure out our demand. So what is our demand right now for everything? The Constantinople market, what do we need? Firearms and gold and books. Okay, well, we could build books. Actually, we could build books in here. I mean, we are building books, aren't we? Yeah, we got plenty for books. Might have to, like, spread this around to my other provinces, though. Let's save him money so we can turn this into a town as well. Let's see, what does our coalition look like? It's weak. It's a weak coalition. We're fine. Okay, when can we go to war with you? I think they said 1394. Aretinids, we can go to war with you when? 89. It'll be easy to take, which would be this one. All right, let's undo that. I don't think we're going to get to them before the truce ends, but that's fine. Oh, look at that. It costs so little now to take this stuff. Now, let's actually take both of these. We'll just take the stability hits. And there we go. We got the Renaissance and baking. So after we're done doing that, let's go towards the Renaissance over here on the left. Let's go for art school. Oh, no. We take art school. Then we come over here. We get possible government reform. I do want this, but maybe later. Yeah, captaincy, crown power. Either university and education of the elite. Maybe we go for these. Then we go down towards the research speed and power projection. And actually diplo capacity. Actually, really remove that. We'll come for that later. Then we come over here to banking. And I think what we want from here is the bark. We want barks. Docks and barks. Pretty sure we have barks. Encourage urbanization. Not really needed right now. Aqueduct system. Huge. We need that. Max literacy is not too bad. It's just right there. We can take an upgraded cog. Rack paper. Counting house. What's counting house do? Local crown power. Bureaucracies. Cavalry. What does this do? This would help with bureaucracy. Cost modifier. Not really that interested. Don't need mercenaries. With the counting house. And maybe rack paper. What's an entrepot? Entrepot is market. Well, we'll figure out the rest later. Pound locks are important. Pound locks also provide proximity speed, I think, on a bridge in a city. Improve culture opinion. Sure, why not? Okay. Next up, I want to see what else can I build. How about we do... Oh, really? Is that what was happening? Okay, so if we pay some stability, we can do infrastructure, then profitable, which will then help us with, what? Getting... What was that? Communalism and capital economy. Let's go for it. Both things we want. So we definitely want to switch towards capital economy, and we definitely need more communalism. Oh. He's dead, that's fine. At this point, we're just waiting. Can't go to war with the Retinids for another 14 months. I think Chandar is far away in terms of being able to fight. Yeah, 94. But I think if we can beat them before 1400, I think that'll be a really good achievement for us. How much money are we making? Yeah, we're taking a decent amount. 44 ducats from gold? Nice. Alright, save up our money here. I definitely want to turn this into a town, and then we can give them the bread basket. I think you can give them bread basket. Oh no, get out of here. Who are you? I gotta castrate this guy. Is it this guy here? What's his name? Clement? Yo, get out of here. Buddy, I am not dealing with you. Craven. What do you have? You have 73. Yeah, but max tax. Let's see. It's lowering everything. So once this disaster is over, we're going to get some really good bureaucracies. So let's see. What can we get right now? So if I were to hit remove bureaucracy. Oh, no. I don't want to abolish it. I want to change it. Where do I see the other ones? Oh, here we go. Available bureaucracies. Honorary titles. Court eunuchs. Where is it? There's one here that gives us another cabinet seat and a possible local governor. That's like really good. Only negative is the monthly prosperity decrease, which is pretty bad. But if you're paying for it constantly, it's gonna be really good. That's something we definitely want to get. Oh, what else is there on here? Stratigarchia. Military taxes ain't too bad. Minus legitimacy. Okay, Thamada we already have. Allegron looks pretty good. But the loss of development looks pretty bad. Romanitas, integration speed? How do you get this? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, no. I don't want to end stream until we reach 1401 and end the disaster. That's my goal here today. So it's going to be a bit of a long one, but I would like to keep pushing this. Ankara hasn't been integrated. Yep, I know. We're trying to push integration right now. Or for the Orthodox faith. Nice. Sea of Marmara. Pirates have power in Sea of Marmara? Aren't you guys hunting the pirates? Oh, wait. Maybe we need more ships. Let's see. Bolster government, monthly legitimacy, and crown power authority. This would have been great earlier, but that's not helpful right now. Version roots, fun artisans guild. Oh. Naval infrastructure? Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Get a bunch of development and progress towards naval. If it passes, for how long would I get that for? Oh no, it just gives me +2. It helps. Serfdom support. No, we're not focusing on land, thank you. Oh, wait, we wanted to change laws. So we want to change our maritime law over to naval. So now we're going to get naval audits, giving us monthly progress towards naval, plus 0.05. We can then do adapt to humanist ideas, which would be pretty good. And reduce bureaucracy. We lose complacency. We're 82. Is there any other laws here I could change that would really help us out? We could probably change from favor the ruler, the elite, to favor the ruler, giving us more crown power. But maybe that's not necessary at the moment. Allow slave religion, open borders, gold, silver coins, religious teachings, education of the masses, which gives us, what about uneducated no. Devout education. A lot of people get it. Traditionalists and spiritualists. What does this give me? Spiritualist support. I don't want that. What about no censorship? We can go for... Oh, here we go. This will give us heretical beliefs, tolerance, innovative, humanist, and individualism. That. Focus on land. I do not want the focus on land. All right, let's take the tax exemption so we can pass this debate. There we go. Now we got 2 new laws come into place that should help us out. Okay, let's keep pushing the this debate. We're losing a lot of money. Why are we losing so much money? Oh, it's because of... All right, it's because of this. Got it. All right, how many more months? 8 more months? Okay. Oh, look at that. We're starting to get a lot of manpower. Go. Can I build the breadbasket yet? Another month or 2. Nice. And then we can give this thing one of the rights to be, I think, the breadbasket. All right, let's keep pushing this. How is your integration going in here? It's not good. You're still integrating all this. Only at 26%. Okay, what up here? 45%. So you're pushing it. You're using your guys right now to push integration, which is good. So I'll let you guys hold that territory for as long as you can, and then if you can integrate all that and turn it into Cappadocian, Even better. All right, I'm going to hold this here. 4 months until we can go to war. Oh, we can get development in Athens. Nice. Oh, wait, that's not Atalaya. This is Atalaya over here. Right? Yeah, right here. How much development do you have already? 22? That's bad. Actually, how much development does Constantinople have? That's 22. 34. Okay, how much development does Rome have? That's not Rome. Yeah, that's Rome. 33. Wait, 33 in Rome, and how much do I have? 34. Well, I got more development than Rome does. Hell yeah. All right, 3 months left, and then we could push and eliminate one of the Turkic Beyliks, and that'll just leave... Who are the Cuba Bibs? That's a new one. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, nice. We got military taxes. Wait, what is this? Start construction of the Petroleum building, which gives manpower and gold +3. A defensive building will cost 166 ducats. Building will be owned by the Knights of Hospitality. You're alive. I thought I killed you. I see you lived in Malta. All right. Guys, it looks like we need to beat the crap out of the Knights. They've made a fool out of me, and I don't like them. Yeah, let's take a look at this. How is my values for... All right, how are my values doing? If I look over at naval, we're currently 37.88. We can only... Naval experience, naval maintenance, army maintenance. Army tradition is... Why? So if we can get rid of these things from the nobles, we can actually get progress towards the naval if we want it. All right, let's turn these on. Another month. Oh, before we go. Actually, now I think that's the last territory I just need to integrate. I think my goal here is to annex the Eretnids and then create a Turkish subject. Oh, Bulgaria is part of the coalition. Oh, this is a huge coalition. Let's bring everybody here. I think my concern would be is if Bulgaria has, I don't know. They still have 700 levies. Okay, that's fine. The last war of the stream, or at least until 1401. So now we have a big war here. Bulgaria, Adukids, and Eretnids. So let's beat them up. Okay, let's do this carefully. Let's do all these guys over here. We'll probably do a 2-front war here. We have a lot of forts now. I don't like that. What was, all the rebellions are going down, so that's a good sign. Okay, bring these guys up north here. Where are my ships? We probably don't need to worry about Bulgaria, but I want to make sure we're the ones who take care of this situation, because knowing the AI, they're probably going to get stomped. Typhus, huh? Yeah, they went ahead and just built a crap ton of forts. Oh, they're dying? Yeah, can't grab that, can I? Let's see. Can I grab this fort and turn over? And spies, nice. Bulgaria has 6,000 troops somewhere. Where they are, though, is beyond me. Let's see here. Can I come here? I can't come here. I'm gonna go here. Yep, there it is. Alright. They're gonna get killed. Let's get them out of there. Even though I pulled them out. Are you kidding? They weren't fast enough to get away. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's send this stack to go deal with the Aretinids to the east. So let's bring them over here. I think we're going to be able to deal with this. What if I come over here? I'm actually going to build a spine up. Oh, did they just lose their manpower? I just got back some army. I think they just lost a battle and now I got a guy here. Okay. We'll just hold the fort here. We'll defeat Bulgaria. Piece them out for nothing. And then we will use the Roman Conquest CB once we get that in 1401. But we won't need that just yet. Obviously, we won't be doing that today. A lot already. Maxing out stab. And we are losing. Let's try to get some food rushed in. Can you guys provide food? There you go. Our ships are providing food, which is good. Alright, I need you to go into Kayseri. This is the war goal. If we could take the war goal, we'll be in a good position. Sad news, Helene Pelagios has died at the age of 2. No! She was just a baby! How could they? Damn. Anyway. Okay. Looks like Bulgaria's hiding. And you guys won't take it. Maybe we could find a way to annex them and get rid of them. Ugh. Attitudes, maybe. Here. Okay, they just killed my guys over here, so let's come back over here. Can I kill them myself? Oh. I'm leaving a detachment squad to deal with this. I don't want to be... You're hiding in the back. I can see you. See this. 44 infantry. Wait, what kind of guys do you have here? Light infantry, peasants, 2 camp followers. It looks like we're about even. But who's gonna hold up? Oh, I just lost a flank. Yeah, no. Escape, I think, is the right answer. I'm gonna take that back. It's fine. Alright, Bulgaria, you want out? Don't want out. Wait, is this... Islands? Yeah. It'll be defensive for them, so we don't want to be pushing this if we can't. Okay, we're just needlessly losing soldiers. Is there anything else I can seize down? Bulgaria won't peace out until when? March of 91. So literally just wait a couple months here. They'll easily peace out. Hopefully. And we got the wargle back. All right, Bulgaria says I don't want any of the smoke, so get out of here. All right, now we don't have to worry about a two-front war. We can just keep pushing through. All right, the rest of you, I need you to help me out down here in erected territory. Coalition has been disbanded. Actually, now that we have some money here, let's get more armories built. Oh, we built as many as we could, or have... Oh, we need to have Bulgarian accepted as a culture, and we don't have enough culture capacity for it. Oh, nice job, Hungary. I think the Iranians are basically screwed at this point. So I want this territory up here. I want to push this, if we can, push into the center. It's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion, but I think it's going to be worth it. There we go. Here's the censorship law coming in. Universities shall teach Latin. Let's actually gain some culture tradition, please. You have any soldiers left? You have nothing. You just have some guys running around collecting supplies. Let's save up some money here. Most of our expenditure seems to be coming from stability increase. So let's lower that now. Let's just bank a bunch of money. No longer in our union. Why? Is his wife dead? No, his wife is there. She is the ruler's wife. She's not there anymore? I'm confused. Is it almost 5? Oh my god, it is so late. I was hoping we'd be at 1401 by now. Yeah, I think we're good to just sit here and let this roll. Just keep pumping up the money. How's our values for naval? Naval's still pushing. Gunsmith, still pushing towards it, so we just need a little more push. Only 10 towards naval, that's bullshit. $100 manpower per month, nice. Oh, Orthodox Cyanide, I'll take that. We'll push towards more integration. Keep pushing for more improvement with you. Naples, oh, why are you friends with me? Oh, I should not have been friends with you for that long. Your mother, Neapolitan, knows nothing of running a state. Go back to patrolling the seas over here in the Aegean and Black Sea. Thank you. Come on. Can you go up a little bit faster, please? All right, you're done being nice to you. Okay. Silica, you're still friendly towards me, which you shouldn't. Oh my god. Georgia, you're huge. Muscovy is still friendly towards me, so let's go to you. Got some favors with you. Let's start building favors with Muscovy for the future. I know I said I was going to save it, but I wanted to spend a little bit on some RGOs. Oh, am I not building a spy network on Napoli? We'll wait a little bit longer for that. Come on. We're all taking attrition over here, so why are you guys chilling with me? Sivas has been captured. Let's go. Cowards, all of them. I think we did it. All right, let's do some conquering. Can I take you? Get rid of you, get you pulled out of this whole mess? No, you're too much aggressive expansion. Holy fuck. But I definitely want to capture this northern territory for myself. So this is all going to me, right? Yeah. We'll take this as well. What is in the region of Anatolia? This is all, and so up here is something else entirely. But up here is, I just want to make sure this is Caucasia? Yeah, so I don't want that. So I want all of this. It's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. And I can make my own little subject over here. Change you to reduce diplomatic endeavors. Here. Integrate all of this. Alright, get fucked, Eretnids. Alright, so Anatolia is mostly conquered except for Kilikia? Sicilia? Alright, now I'm going to release a new subject that's going to control this region. We do a historical subject of... I can't do a historical subject here. Wait, who's this? Yeah, maybe none of you guys. Do a special custom subject of this region. Let's say this one. Noia. Alright, Sivas, you're going to do a lot of stuff for me. You're going to take this. Now, I think your primary culture is Turkish, so I want you to take this. For the time being, we're going to keep you as Turkish, but I would like to change your culture. And the rest of this up here is... Wait, what? Why does Hungary have this? Oh, those motherfuckers. I should have been paying attention. I didn't realize that they took that. Oh, Hungary, you bastards. Oh, Hungary. Why'd you do that, man? Now I have to kick your ass. I think you should just sell this to me. Influential action, access, request food, economic action, buy locations. Dude, there is no way you're gonna be fine with this. That's funny. That is absolutely funny. I gave them territory by accident. Oh boy. All right, Candorids. When is your life expectancy? 1394. All right, you're almost dead. The Eretnids are in this corner, by the way. They're still alive. Just for now. All right, let's military, army builder. Late cataphracts, how is the cost? Still a lot of money. We need more cloth, really? Weapons, Varangians. Cost of the Varangians went down quite a bit. So let's look at what we could do to reduce the cost. So we need more cloth. Okay. Buildings. Wait, is cloth a good too? So it'll just be this. Okay. Winners Guild. Best locations, and just go from there. Oh, wait, did this thing finish? It did. Now I can give them the bread basket. Or, how do I get this one? Has the city rank look rank of city and has a granary of 5 or more. So we can make this... Let's make this granary town for now. Oh, someone died. Now we can put this dude as 100 stats on. That's great. Stop doing that. Let's also change you to... Can I switch you to naval again? Or are you not going to move past where you're at? I really wanted to go to 50 naval, if we can. Refuse. Look at that, it's going so slow. Close all this. There it goes, speeding up a little bit. Wait, who are you? Wait, did I build the Varangians? I didn't even realize I just built them. Outcome, our prince dies? Our amazing son died. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He was so good. And our other child died. Literally, all our kids are dead. I gotta give him the best education possible to replace our son who just passed away. Oh, rest in peace, man. Yeah, you can have that. Are you sure I can't buy this shit from you? Alright, he's an idiot. I have to kick his ass later. I mean, it's just small territory that doesn't matter. Okay. Needs a little bit of money, and then we can... This isn't my son. Nephew. This is my son, yeah. We need 250 ducats. We need 2 months. What's this? Character action available. He's just. Oh, our ruler's just. Compose a... What is this? Compose a Straticon. How does this work? You pay 137 gold, 25 prestige, and you got a 25% chance of getting fort defense, infantry power, naval power. Oh, we got offense. Okay. Not pay for that just yet. Let's wait. Oh, this is taking forever. The Kandarids are now the strongest Beylik. Oh, that's funny. How much longer do we have with this CB against the Kandarids? 94 of September. March of September. Okay, we're fine. Actually, we might be able to annex the rest of the Eretinids and all these guys in one go. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually be fun. And it looks like naval encouragement is still pushing. Okay. So it's still working. Alright. Can I get a little more gold here? So we can get our son some stuff here, because he needs stuff. Okay. Our son. Our poor son. That's our nephew. Also our nephew. Just lost his amazing older brother, so we have to give him the best education possible so he can succeed in his brother's stead. So you have 5 fucking years left. Oh my god. He only has 5 years until he's an adult and is no longer getting educated. Or 6 years. So let's hope this helps his stats. Alright, we're almost there. One more year. Oh, now we got Cannon Maker, which means Hound's Fire is coming up. That's going to be the cannons. And while these guys are just sitting here, requirements... Oh, don't have a leader. Just throw these guys on there. And then we'll drill them. Let's build another unit. We need the cataphracts. What do I need to do to increase this? I need more cloth, more leather. Let's look at cloth and tools. Market villages too? Probably not much, so let's go for tools. There. Just keep building these in high control areas. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is some good control. The gold's at 73 right now. Let's go. Let's buy the last RGO for that. That's awesome. Oh, we got more manpower? We are paying quite a penny, though, on other things. Imperial Senate's fine. Army's fine. Let's lower fort maintenance to get a couple extra gold. Navy maintenance, we want them up. Oh, this is taking forever to get to 1401. Yeah, this doesn't end until either all the Rise of the Turks ends, or let's see. So we need to get rid of Kandar. Ah, these guys are still in it. Possible defense. Alright, a few more months left, and then we're going to be able to declare war on the Kandarids and push them out. Hungary, you suck. I just realized something. What if I just offer the Eretnids their territory back? That is actually a good idea. Wait a minute. I just realized I can quote-unquote lose to the Eretnids, but really I'm just offering them their land back from Hungary. Actually, that might work. Be a lot easier than going all the way to Hungary to fight them. Alright, when does this end? I think it was March. March, yeah. 7th of March. And we can pull Hungary in too. Perfect. Hungary says yes, we're good. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Oh, why does this take so long to play? Wait, we might get libraries. I'll push this a little bit more. Just a bit. One more month if we declare. Oh, it's frozen. Keep that open. I gotta watch that. Let me check my options here, because this is really... Rendering is Vulkan, monitor, custom, medium, map size, texture quality. Well, let me lower the texture quality until the game restarts. I'm not restarting the game right now. I'll fix this later. Make sure for next stream we can actually go at fast speeds. Oh, the good music. 3, 4, 5. One more day, one more day. Join the coalition. Yay! Congratulations. You guys are part of the coalition. You know what that means? I get to fight you anyway. Co-belligerate you, because I don't want you here. I don't want you here. I don't want the Eretnids here. Let's go. Alright, Eretnids, I'm going to give you the best peace deal you've ever seen. You understand? I'm going to come over to you, and I'm going to offer this territory from Hungary. You're going to get... Why can't I give you Hungarian territory. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll wait till you can seize it down yourself. And I'm down a bunch of levies. Okay. Should probably be paying for this a little bit. Oh, we're so close to getting the... We're so far, but so close. Alright, we'll stop pushing that. We'll integrate a province in the meantime. Let's ensure all my subjects are staying away from this war. I actually want my subjects to back off. Actually, snooze or... Yeah, let's do defensive. That's it. Take the territory for yourself. Hungary's wide open for you. What just happened? So somebody just lost a bunch of times. I wonder if it's my guys. Got a parliament. Promote integration. Actually, promote integration would be pretty good. Then we go for request additional taxes. Improve relations. We could go for humanist ideas from this, but I don't think we're going to get that far, so let's hold off on that. Actually, is there any laws we can take as well that help us push towards naval? Let's see. Maybe the elites, maybe? Something in here? No. What about export ban, nobility control, religious teachings, martial society? Yeah, no. Allow slave control, state... Nope. Yeah, I think we're at where we want to be for the rest of this. Peasant levies would be good, but I don't like the levy combat efficiency loss. I mean, I just want the Aretinids to come over here and just... Aretinids, just take the territory from them for yourself. What are you doing attacking me? They're right there. That's your territory. That's your cores. They don't want to take their cores back. That's wild. We got a core? Nice. Come on, you guys can do it. What are you guys doing over here? Just take your territory back. There's literally like a full... I think they're idiots. Like, I can literally give them what they want. Aretinids, I will literally give you back your territory. Invalid target. Why is this an invalid target? I remember this used to be a big thing with EU4. Like, you could just give the enemies your allies' land. Doesn't say why it's an invalid target. Okay. Actually, these might have like separatists, so maybe these will rise up. We can find the worst offenders. Lose 7 stability, get a bunch of money. Let's take the bunch of money here. Ooh, 140 ducats a month. Let's go. I said buckets for a second there. Whoopsie. All right, Retinants, I guess I'll let you off easy. I mean, I want this to end. If I kill them, we kill 3 members. We still have the Arctic kids, unfortunately. That's crazy, though. We got that far just before 1401. Actually, they might just still come back, even if I leave them alone. What's this culture over here? Is this Pontic culture? No, it's Armenian. Wait, is my subject Armenian or Turkish? It's my Sivas guy. What are you? You're Turkish. Okay. Maybe I can make another subject over here that's Armenian. Yeah, I could. Actually, that'd be... Might as well just annex all of them. Just end the nightmare. What are the Garmiads? Bafra, you idiots. Alright, let's fix this problem. Who's in the war? Just me? Okay. I'll take the money loss. It's only 17 ducats. And due to the winter, I can't cross. Oh, there we go. We're crossing now. And they lost all of that. Oh, they lost the fort and everything. One sec. Let's take off that guy. Let's take you guys over here. I need you to recapture all this territory. This is why I'm not giving you any of this territory down here. I'll probably hold it for myself temporarily. It's glitching out, okay. They have unconditionally surrendered. Look at that, guys. We just wiped out the last of them. I think this is the end of the Rise of the Turks event. Maybe not, actually. The Achaemenids are still alive. So, how mad is Egypt going to be? Actually, at this point, I think it doesn't matter if Egypt is mad or not. I think we just take it. I just think we take whatever L we get here. I'm kidding. Not an L. We're going to have a massive AW here. Sorry, a win. A win. What am I saying? AW. AW what? Full annexation. Look at that. They're done. Okay, who's left? The Candorids. It just needs a second to update. Coalition disbanded. Candorids are not alive. It still thinks they're alive. Let's let the month tick over. There's only one left, and it's the freaking Arctikids, and I can't get them. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? So they're the only ones left. We could literally have ended this if I annexed them earlier, but if I did that, we would have had a coalition out the ass. All right, let's quickly get rid of this revolter, and then I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with all this territory. All right, good job. All right, I'm going to release another subject of Armenian. Okay. Wait, is there an Armenian subject I can build? Turkish. Not Argos. No. So build a special subject over here. That's going to be Armenian. So where's the Armenian culture group? Right here. Let's do... It's mostly Armenian, so let's pick it. Pronoia. I will not give him my amazing guy. Right there, we got this nice guy there. I'm just not sure what to do with this section. I'm not going to get much control in here. Especially since I don't have a naval governor, a governor just yet. With roads that connects. Really, it just costs 300? Maybe I can build a governor here. Actually, I think we're good. Maybe we can build a governor over here. Let's let the roads build, and maybe we'll build a governor here. And I can hold this. For now, at least. This is mostly Turkish anyway. I don't want to give Bafra any more issues. Decline offer. I need you guys starved out of that territory. Okay. So it looks like this just ends in a few years. So let's take this here. We'll get reformation of the FEMA headquarters, get a bunch of manpower. How many times can I do this until 14? It'll be too late. Once 1405 hits, we lose. Basically, what happens is once we reach 1401, this event just ends. So I think we did amazing. Look how much we've done. Maybe we went a little too hard, but this is pretty good. Let's save up some money. Let this just keep bumping up here a little bit. Lower my fort maintenance. Lower. Leave me. Oh, yeah, we got a coalition for me. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Integrate province. We just need to beat the Arctikids. If we can just subjugate them or something within the next 2 years, I think we're good. I think we have to make Egypt our threat. Yeah, Egypt's a threat to me now. So let's make it them the threat. Alright, can we end in a little bit here? Whew, we've been going for all day here. Gotta get practicing for some recordings soon, so I would like to get that done. Alright, I need to tell this guy to shove it. Another insult. Ayyubids have joined a coalition. Oh no! Anyway. Now we do have a lot of money, but I would like to keep building more buildings to reduce cost. I don't know why cloth is still so much to improve here. Ounce fire. Cannons. We need cannons, right? And tin. Can I build a cannon? Build 2 sets of cannons. Do I have an RGO for tin somewhere? Tin? I don't. Well, that sucks. It's like we can't build cannons just yet. Let's just keep improving our economy a little bit. Actually, I think soon we're gonna have no more territory to integrate. Ooh, we just lost him. I don't know who that is. But maybe soon we can start culture converting here a little bit. Start getting full control in the north and the east. Alright, let's click on you. We're going to... This game is having trouble right now. No, let's do you first. Okay, so when do my constructions build? We're not done yet with the roads. The roads are going to take a while. So let's just let it go, let it keep going here. We'll just keep holding our money. Maybe we can get something good here. Now we need our legitimacy for that. Yeah, it's basically over. Just one dude all the way out here, not part of not part with the rest of the Turks over here in the central. They're just all the way out here. Why is this one? Oh, right, because they're Turkish technically. We could ask them to improve cultural opinion of us, so then we can easily start culture converting them. Let's see, is Hungary going to start integrating this stuff? Probably not. So is there like unrest? Maybe there's an unrest modifier I can see? Rebellions. Oh yeah, look at that. A lot of unrest here. I don't think Hungary is going to be able to get to them. I think if they do ask me to join, I'm going to say no. So let's just let this keep rolling. And then we'll get to the Fate of the Phoenix disaster. And actually, if we're going to be doing the Fate of the Phoenix disaster, let's get this prepared for next stream. So we'll come over here, right-click on you, start building a spy network again. And I got to start telling these guys I hate them. Oh, we got a recruitment law now. Okay, so I think naval size, plutocracy, number of Varangian units, non-culture levy size would be pretty good. Defensive. Individualism, Pezzy Levin size, free subjects, aristocracy. I kind of like this one, the Varangian Guards, a special one too. Go for that. Oh no! Bulgaria joined a coalition against me. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Are you guys actually gonna declare on me? Making a lot of money here. Let's pay a little more for a Thamada. Keep recovering. Does our automation tab still work for buildings? Is it going to start building anything? Oh, they like me. Ugh. Let's build a spine network on you too. And you. Actually, you already have one. And we'll keep it up. We'll keep the spine networks going. Number of Varangians has increased by 4, so now we can get a bunch of Varangian units. So let's actually build those. 1, 2, 3. A lot of money to build them though. It costs 2,000. Holy fuck. But now we got like these supercharged heavy units. Are they drilling? They are drilling right now. And then we can start building the cataphracts. I mean, if someone else could just beat these guys, that'd be great. Like, why aren't you guys attacking? Why aren't the Jalarids attacking? Like, these guys aren't that big. Like, how much manpower do you have? You have 1,000. Why does no one want to attack them? Literally, there's a dude right here, incredibly weak, Jalarids. Why don't you attack him? Don't you have, like, 10,000 soldiers? 5,000. That's more than enough. Go ahead, attack him. This dude's perfect for you. Guess they just don't want to fight. We got the recruitment law going through. Parliament's going to come up in another couple years. Just sitting here at this point. Oh, wait, are we going down the other tech tree? Yeah, we're going to the Renaissance now. Perfect. So we're going to be going for the art school, and then we're going to be going down all the fun stuff that gives us power projection stuff. Nice. Actually, if we can get a few more soldiers in here, like up to 10,000, we can get that event. 1% chance per month until 1499, which will actually fix one of our main government reforms. Let's save up some money. Actually, still want to... 54 per month, so I don't even know if we'll be able to maintain 10,000. Still costs that much. It's like leather is not helping. Let's see. Actually, how is our road building? Already building roads. So the roads are still building right now. But the naval governor is not showing up just yet, so we gotta wait. Oh. Turn off this automation. Oh, we're almost there, guys. No, Zoe died. Oh. So, Big Man Demetrios, can you tell me when you're gonna have another kid? Your wife's not getting any younger. Why don't you call her home? Is she dead? Alright, here he is. He's of age. His stats are pretty decent. Let's assign him as a despot. What is it? What does that give him? Prestige. And no, we're not castrating him. That's stupid. We need to get him married. Wait, that's not my son? Oh, that's my nephew. Where's my son? Demetrios. Oh, boy. Wait, did I not give you the best education? That's my ruler. That's not my ruler. Wait a minute. Where's my son? There he is. 52, 57, 37. Okay. I think we can fix that stat later. Serbia wants an alliance. How about you shove it? Plan to annex you. Oh boy. Patriarch in charge. Turn a blind eye. We get 0.5 development. Ioannis Godazeno's still alive. Interesting. So it's his children, I believe. Another 4 years. We're almost there. Time? Nope. Okay, why can't I build... Oh, wait, do I just not have enough for a local governor right now? Ooh, that makes sense. I think we can only have 2 local governors. I just realized why. Okay, yeah, I can't build another local governor right now. Yeah, I can only have 2. So once we get that new bureaucracy, I think we can then do that. I can start buying these, I guess. Or I could buy a singular cannon. Or I could buy 3 cannons. Let's buy 1 cannon for now, and then we could buy the cataphracts. Buy, like, 3 of these guys. Yeah, let's buy 3 of them. Look at that, we're building up our armies. Now we just need some powerful horsemen. Wait, we can have 6 Varangians? I didn't know that. What the hell? I must have miscounted. Oh, wait, that's right. That was the recruitment thing I was doing. Yeah, no, never mind. Yep, that's right. Before we take that third one, I want to get some horsemen and these guys in. Just waiting for this horrific event to end. So this is faster. It's at max speed, too. But it feels like it's super slow. Let's close that. Close all the markets. Oh, culture influence. That's good. 3 more years. We're almost there. Okay, cabinet is fine. Xena died. Oh. Let's go on a pilgrimage here. Ooh. That's a bad action. Okay. All right, let's start integrating another province. Pushing. How much of it is cored? So we have partial cores. We're going to have to either accept Bulgarian once we got enough room, or we do it with Turkish. My hope is with Sivas we can get some culture opinion change from them for that. 1401. We're almost there. It's almost over. Any wars we could fight in the meantime? I feel like that's just gonna like slow the game down. Only these guys just died. Can I just no CB them and end this shit? I literally could, and there's no allies. Literally, these guys are sitting ducks and no one wants to fight them. What is everyone's opinion of them? Everyone likes them. Interesting. Except these guys. These guys don't like them. You're not being protected by anybody. Let's sabotage reputation. I don't want to sabotage reputation. I just want to tell them to fuck off. Let's send another insult. I don't know why their opinion of me is so high. Oh, I should not have been improving with them. At least they didn't join a coalition against me. That's the good part. Let's corrupt their officials. 7 ducat cost. Fuck that. You serious? Oh, whoops. There he is. He's reached the age of 16. That's not bad. His stats are pretty good. Let's see. Who could we... Oh my god, that... Yelitsaveta Rukovina. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. But 93, 100, 100. Distant cousin. These are all really good stats. Oh my god. Maybe not these guys. Hey, buddy, guess what? You're getting married to someone from Kiev. Are you the courier? You're the distant cousin of the ruler. Let's first put you up top. Congratulations. And now you're going to join an order to get a buff to your military skill. There you go. Now we have in case he dies, we have a basilica that's going to be able to do a lot. Actually, would Theodoro like to be a subject? No. Well, Theodore, I'm sorry, but I'm bored. I think we're all bored. So how about we kick your ass? We take you out ourselves. We don't need a rivaling empire. Speaking of which, Trebizond is starting to lose their... Wait, you have the same ruler? It's the same basilica. Oh, wow. I guess they lost the Komnenos dynasty. Yeah, let's integrate another set of provinces. We're just going to keep pushing for this integration. We're almost there. I really think they should remove these guys from the event if they're the last ones, because there's no way they could be able to get all this back. And Hungary needs to give this up. And they will. They'll lose it. Let's see. Rebels, 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 rebels. What's the... How do I see who's going to actually rebel? Wait, couldn't I just do a... Couldn't I just do a... Hold on a minute, let me check this out here. Oh, I just got Cyprus back. They're all Greek. Mostly Catholic. What is your control going to be? It's going to be 7. Yeah, no, let's not be stupid here. Let's not take that. Great subject, custom subject. You, Bronoya, random person. There you go. We're going to have no control. It's not worth it. Once we get a naval governor, maybe. 2 years. Oh, we're so close. Taking forever. What time is it? Canonize someone. We could just do this and get a bunch of legitimacy? Oh. Huh. Wait. Why is there a sudden drop in population? 100,000 people isn't normal. Oh, that's the release of... Yep, that's fine. Never mind. I thought we had some sort of crazy illness over here. Going crazy. It's fine. Alright, let's build a couple horsies. Maybe 2 of them. How much manpower is that? That's 400. So maybe we can build maybe 2 regular horsemen. We can get 7 Varangians. Holy crap. Is this the art school? No, this is you can invest in culture. Wave of innovation, nice. Military. Start building up horsemen. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did click on horsemen. For some reason, I thought I clicked on the other thing because it moved. Remote castle works. Charter subjects. I don't need that. Officers. Let's just take this one here. The most support. Support for traditional economy. How about no? Change policy for balanced court. No. I'll adapt to humanist ideas, though. Go for additional taxes. There we go. Now we're going to get a bunch of money per month. Let's also push for this to be completed, too. Hold on, I don't think I should be recruiting anybody because I'm only getting 15 soldiers per month. Okay, now we got to start building more armories. Lovely. And I don't think I can build anymore. Yeah, I can't. Is there anyone here I can promote to primary culture? I can't promote you. I can't make you accepted because I have a limit. So yeah, we're stuck at this amount of soldiers right now. Monthly income is 181. Because of our subjects, we're getting +6, and our armies we're using a lot. Yeah, no, we can't sustain it. Look at that, 45 ducats a month for this. Okay, that's fine. Let's market village. Let's build some market villages. That's not good. Oh, we gotta get a new guy here. Oh, wait, we could have put the prince on. What am I doing? Fight a foreign cleric. Foreign Orthodox character of the clergy with the high diplo, admin, and ability will arrive in our country. No, low ability, military ability. We would get 5 towards spiritualists. I don't need that. So when can I go for reestablish Hellenism? Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I have to own all the territories and have almost 100 Romanismos or 100 Latin. All right, we're almost there. Maybe we build more galleys. I think 10 galleys is fine. Let's build maybe a couple cogs instead. 2 cogs, so we have 10, 10. And then once we go for our barks, we can build 10 barks. Turkish Patriots are rising up. Naval is still at 41. We just push this a little bit more. We have to get rid of this stuff here. Rulers admin tray. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if we got, like, one of these really good ones in here that would push it, that'd be great. But we didn't. Okay. Adapt to humanist ideas. Let's not. Yeah, we're getting 100 ducats a month. Probably build another city. I think that's something we should probably be doing. Max... Damn it. Our agent was discovered. Is our opinion dropping? It's not. See, is the insult still there? Insult is still there. Oh, there we go. We can just ask them for things that they will say no to, and that should ruin reputation with them. Okay. Let's see, it's wine. Maybe we could turn this into a city? Come on. This could be a city. This needs to be a city. No, this is a city. Let's push for staple port. Earthquake. Support it. All right, one more year. We're almost there, guys, and we will win this. Oh, wow, this took forever. Tax efficiency, nice. Oh, I tell them to fuck off. Oh, here we go. We can embargo them. We'll just keep doing shady shit to them. Let's see. Romania now owns Neapolitan merchants access to their markets again. Wait, they just get... Our improved relationship just went up. What just happened? Oh, I am very confused. Oh, we're almost there. We can end this. We need another guy here. Take over, please. Thank you. How do I tell them to fuck off? Almost there. Okay. We're counting down here. Oh, fine. Damn. That actually took all day. Naples has how many regulars? They have a lot of regulars, actually. Light infantry, heavy infantry. Coalition is disbanded. I wonder why. Let's see. How bad is... My levies are really good. Yep, my levies are all the way up. So I can lower the payment on this. Oh. But I'm paying a lot here for this. 3 more months. Oh my god, we're so close. They joined a coalition against me. Oh no, how could... What am I going to do? They joined a coalition against me, guys. It's terrifying. I can't build a spy network against them. Whoops. Actually, I should probably build the art school. Now that I've got it. Thema... I forgot about the Thema headquarters. I could have literally just built these. Alright, anyway, I'm going to build the art school. Okay, here it comes. 1 more month. We're almost there. And... the end of the Turks event has been finished. The resurgence of the Phoenix. We did it. Alright. The end of the Turks. Now, the dream of the remnant principalities of Anatolia was never achieved, as first among them has now been delayed indefinitely after their expansion failed to match their ambitions. Surely there will be no empire that could ever fill their void. The resurgence of the Phoenix. Territory once lost has now been reclaimed, and the age of decay draws to a close. Romania stands restored now as a proper empire, ready to confront its enemies once more. Now Roma awaits. There will be no Marble Basilius under our watch. We now unlock the Restore the Roman Empire, the Roman Borders Casus Belli. Basically, this CB is broken. We will talk about it next week. Oh, I'm sorry, we won't talk about it. We'll use it next week. Here's what it does. Everything we do is 50% off. Taking a province, 50% off. Antagonism, 50% off. So basically, we can go in, annex maybe 40% of Italy, and nobody will give a shit. So basically, we can go in and take Rome. So our goal here is basically beat the crap out of Naples, take Rome from the Pope, and basically restore our Roman Empire, restore the Roman Empire. I'll explain how that works. Next, we now get to keep the spread Philhellenism, and we get to keep the encouraged Latin militarization. And due to us activating more than one military reform, we get renewed military for a bunch of years. We unlock the... Oh, wait, I thought we got more than that. I thought we did the navies too, but that's okay. Oh. We also get these brand new bureaucracies, and this is the one we want. This is the one that gives us another local governor for Anatolia, which will be great. Lastly, we get efficiency for cabinet, which so basically our lovely policy that we activate at the very beginning of the game through a lucky event now gets an additional bonus of efficiency of our cabinet. So all of this is amazing. So basically now the world is our oyster, but our goal next week is to try and form Rome, the Roman Empire. So the thing about Byzantium is they have a special case. Normal people, or normal countries outside of Byzantium have like you need like 1,000 plus provinces to form the Roman Empire. Biz, nah, they just need 75. And upon doing so, they get a crap ton of modifiers, including the ability to move, get like more Latinitas. They get a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, you get like aqueduct systems, legionnaire units. Basically, instead of Varangians, we're just getting these powerful legionnaire units. It'll be amazing. I think that's enough for today. I've been going for way too long. I have other things I gotta get done. I just really wanted to push this since we were so close. And unfortunately, we have some territory in Hungary's hands. Why won't you leave Hungary? Anyway, I think that's enough, guys. I hope you all have a great weekend. I'll see you on Wednesday. Let's form the Roman Empire.